At the right category. I don't know why it does that. Listen, I use slobs. Oh, you corrected it already? Okay. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't understand. But we're here now. Thank you guys so much for your patience. We're back. We're back. It depends on your... I don't support Internet Explorer. Chad, if you're using Internet Explorer, I got words for you. They're not nice words either. We don't tolerate none of those people. We don't serve those kinds here, you know? Those Internet Explorer kinds. Yeah, I don't know. Well, it is what it is now, Rytro. We're done. We're in. We're like dialed in. We had the red pill and the blue pill today. Heck no, he says. Edge, baby! Let's do Edge! Edge with Bing. That's internet dominance right there. It doesn't get any better than that. Now, Edge doesn't have memory leaks that Chrome and Twitch does, yeah. Lots of people recommend Firefox nowadays. It depends on the moons. There's Rayla, how you doing today? We're gonna make pizza. I know it's a surprise. You're probably shocked to hear that we're making pizza. You're like, what? Pizza? What even is this pizza stuff that all the kids are talking about? Down at the bowling alley, where there's nothing but trouble being made. I got transcoding. That was intentional. That's why Jad was like, you need to restart the stream. So we should be expecting 1,000 viewers today on our pizza stream. Yep. Listen to some retro. No, some reggae. Retro? That's not even a thing. I think I was looking at Rytro's name while I was saying reggae. 2 R's. R. Happy Saturday though, everybody. I hope the weather's nice where you are. It's not too hot here. It's probably perfect. Most would describe this temperature as perfect. And happy Pride Month. Good point. Yes, happy Pride Month. For some reason, I always kind of think about Pride from Toronto, when I lived in Toronto. I think that Toronto does the Pride Parade to a great excess. Like a real celebration, you know? It's 100 degrees there? My goodness. Well, you could send up some of that heat here. I'll take it. I love the heat. Can never get enough of it. Shouldn't be living in Canada. 91 Fahrenheit there, wow. It is June, so we should be expecting summer-like weather. I love the smell of thyme. Thyme smells great. Yep. Nice and relaxing, actually. In Ohio? A parade and a festival. Okay. I don't know if there was a festival in Toronto. It's like the whole city just turned into a big party. Well, like I used to live in, I don't know what they call it now, but I used to live in the neighborhood that it was mostly, that there's a popular thing there. And it was just crazy what would happen. Toronto's a wild city. The thing about Toronto is like it's small, but there's a lot crammed into a small place. Like it's not even population, it's just about like all the cultures, and it's like all the opinions and personas of Canada just get thrown into one city, one metropolis. It's just wild. Negative Blingbot. I think you're thinking of Revere. Revere lives on the East Coast. And how you doing, Cyrez? Good to see ya. Yeah, Blingbot, I live on the opposite coast. I'm on the West Coast. They say West Coast is best coast. And that's just what they say. So, who am I to question them? Take care of the yard, report suspicious activity, and have amazing parties. Well, I think the definition of gay means to be happy, Jad, like just by definition. So that's fitting. They're happy people. It's funny, you know, we use this word to describe happy, but like in a lot of cases they use it in a negative connotation, or at least they used to. I don't know if they still do. Maybe not. No coast is best coast. That's next level thinking. West Coast has the best pizza, says Princess Lariel. What's the best pizza in the West Coast? Well, you know, actually Jade was in here before, and she mentioned there's a lot of really amazing pizzerias in Los Angeles. So there's another thing. I think Vancouver's probably got some good pizza too. Sadly, I didn't get a chance to explore that due to the pandemic, but I hope maybe once the ferry opens up again, I can start going into Vancouver and feeling that out. My pizza's the best? Okay, I'll take that. Thank you, Lyriel. That's very kind to say. Do you make pizza, Lyriel? Did I ask you the question before, like what your favorite pizza is? One of the favorite things I used to do when I worked at a restaurant was this exact thing of like preparing. And like, it's nice because you can usually have someone to talk to while you do it. So you just basically sit around the kitchen and chat with people. And that's what I'm doing now. Best pizza you've ever had is on the West Coast in the US is Setabello. Setabello. Okay. Think for slobs is for the future to change the category without resetting your stream. I understand, Raicho. Yeah. I'll consider that for the future. I just don't believe you, Raicho. Straight up. I don't believe you because I swear I tried that before and it still shuts off my stream and restarts it. But you know, Raicho, since you mentioned that, I'm gonna take a closer look into that. It's been a couple of years, so I don't really know. And you know, slobs is always changing. I probably wouldn't have tried it for a couple of years, so I'll give it another go. I am a lifelong slobs person, Raicho. You know that? Do I use the stems for anything? Negative, Jad. They go right to the garbage. Actually, that's not true. I have sautéed the stems as well and then just taken them out afterwards. When I'm like really desperate for time. Like right now, I think we're gonna have a lot, but sometimes I don't have enough. Sometimes they shortchange me on my time when I buy it. They import everything from Italy and have an amazing Neapolitan style. Nice. Mods could change the category on the fly. I mean, I don't know. My mod should be able to do anything. Time stems into the neutral oil. Oh, I see. Like, just get a bunch of stems and just like store them inside of the oil. You're saying, Blangbot? Okay. Yeah. I'll put that on my list of things to do because it would be nice to have some time infused oil. That'd be sweet. That would maybe step my mushroom game up to the next level. And we're trying to get the end level of mushrooms, so speed it up by sautéing them in the oil. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, whatever I do, I gotta be doing every week, though. That's the thing. It's gotta be a part of this machine. You know what I mean, Blangbot? That goes with everything. Like, whenever I want to mess around with a topping or anything, it's an experiment. It's like a software release. We have to do it weeks in advance and prepare all of the workflow associated with it. 07 Verpine, did you watch the race today, Verpine? How was it? How'd you think? And anybody else out there who watched the Stanta 7, how'd you like it? For stock, yeah. Stockpile the freezer. I try and keep my kitchen or my fridge and freezer empty. That's my goal, is always have them to be empty. I never want anything to sit for too long. Lots of unexpected explosions, that's true. it was really hard burping. I don't know if you've driven around there, and I think that's just of the recent patch. Actually, there's just there's a bunch of new obstacles, things you can collide into in this patch. And there's Crazy Homeless Man. How you doing today, Crazy Homeless Man? Mushrooms are interesting. As a hobbit, Crazy Homeless Man, I'm a huge fan of mushrooms. Yeah, Maiden Airie's a party animal. Did anybody hear from Star Pilot Lauren? Because I know they celebrated their 20th birthday yesterday. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Lauren survived. Maya RP'd the explosions as leftover Hurston test mines. That's good. Yeah, because they were invisible, Verpine. Like, whatever obstacles were there, I saw them. I saw the cyclones just, like, hit nothing and explode. It was wild. What a good race, though. And it's cool how Atmo is really dialing everything in now. Like, you go back and think about what they started out with at the Daymar Rally. It's like night and day. Goes to show you how much work is involved in these types of events. You know, sometimes people say to me, anybody could do the Daymar Rally. You know, there's nothing special with the Daymar Rally. And nothing could be further from the truth. The thing is if anybody could do the Daymar Rally, there'd be more Daymar Rallies. But that's not the case. You know? It probably takes like 20% of the Star Citizen community to organize a Daymar Rally. And I'm sure that like next year's Daymar Rally is just going to be nuclear. Speaking of which, if there's any people who are interested in driving on behalf of Ultima Energy for the Daymar Rally, it looks like we might be getting a team for next year. So that's cool. So if anybody's interested in that. Organizing is tremendous work, yes indeed. Yeah. Well, even still, like I'm just thinking about organizing a team within the rally, not even the rally itself. And, oh, it's such a, there's a lot to do. Yeah. Maybe, Verpine. Maybe. Registration's opening up for the Daymar Rally very soon. So, if we're gonna do it, we gotta do it. There's no dilly-dallying. No points for second. Volunteers tribute, says Maiden Ariana. I don't know if we're gonna have like, marketing and stuff like that too. A decent driver, yeah. Well, it used to be Kane the Lord, who is Kane from the Daymar Rally. He's supposed to be the team captain. So I don't know how the roles are going to get distributed, but we're definitely going to need a group of people. I don't know how that's all going to work. There's an organizing component to that, I suppose. I'm thinking about marketing them right now. Marketing a sports team. I have to do it like the WWF or something. Ariana, if you do it, you're gonna have to make like a wrestling character or something like that for your racer, you know? Coming in, or how does that work? Like the Undertaker, Bret Hart, Vince McMahon. You have the pin. That's so true. Everybody who has a pin should be a part of the race team. Well, you know, Exiles actually has like multiple teams in the Daymar Rally. That could be another thing. And I mean, I'm just saying stuff right now. I don't mean anything. So like, I don't know how anything's gonna come together. But like, I'm excited. Daymar Rally registration's opened up. I'm excited. Let's do it. Thank you. Oh, I don't have the bot running, do I? Ravi, it's good to see you. Hold on, Ariana. Let me turn on that bot. Just a second. Bot. Okay, and then we can do a shout out. Sorry. 1 second here. Once again, Revere joins us on stream while I am playing with questionable green herbs on a live internet broadcast. Well, it's legal in Canada, so no big deal. The bling bot's running. I wish we had a bling bot here. If I had a bling bot, it'd probably be like offended by less things. I hope, anyways. Okay, there's the chat bot now. So go ahead and everyone throw a shout out to Revere, and just give my bot the heck of a time because it deserves that. There we go. Thank you. Everyone go follow Revere. He is the head honcho, the CEO, the man, the mystery, the legend from Galog, the Galactic Logistics Organization. There you go. Everyone go follow him. And like, subscribe, hit the bell notification on Revere, and all that good stuff. Don't ask him about Tim Hortons, because him and we always have this argument between Tim Hortons. Ravi, did you see that Tim Hortons is giving away free donuts for Donut Day yesterday, nationally? I was thinking about you. Is it weird that whenever I think of Tim Hortons, I think of you? If that's not love, I don't know what is. Seriously. That's real right there. Yeah. Oh, it smells like thyme in here. They say time is the fire in which we burn. You guys ever heard that before? It's just something I've heard. It doesn't mean anything. Lots of cheese. This is going to be a great stream today because we got lots of cheese. Oh boy. All the cheese. Cheesy as F. Yeah. Thank you for all you do with Galog. I agree. Here, here. Here, here. Yeah, he's always working on Galog. Okay, so I'm just got my wok heating up right now. We got our shrooms. We're gonna do that. Just try and get all the pesticides and the fecal matter off of these mushrooms right now. Priority. See, I said fecal matter because I'm trying to reduce my swearing on stream. Also, I think it sounds more appetizing than the latter. Maybe not. And then I'm going to do kale after this. Our roasted garlic's already done. A lot of the stuff I did like early this morning. So. Okay, just 1 second here. Just draining these guys out. Just a little bit. Shrooms. We got shrooms. I need to get rid of this bacon tray. I made bacon earlier. This thing. Okay, looks like our sauteer is heating up. Rather of a wok. You were in Chicago last night and saw 2 massive rats bigger than any squirrel in your neighborhood. Yeah. How far do you have to go to Chicago? Do you like go to Chicago every day? How does that work? Alright. Looks like my wok is pretty much where I want it to be now. Alright, just gonna hit this with a little bit at a time. Okay. And shrooms. Go. Shrooms are in. Shroomology. Where's my salt? A 45-minute drive with no traffic, usually an hour. You only go for fun occasions. Gotcha. What's in Chicago? I guess it's probably like the big city, right? Like in Illinois, it's the big city. Is there like any other big cities in Illinois? Looks good. That looks good. We're good here. Oh, I know this song. I'm gonna flatten out some dough here. Oh, it smells so good. So guys, let me just tell you that I went back to the square one with my dough, okay? Look at this thing. Because before I was adding the beer yeast to it, right? The beer yeast. And I guess I regret that. So we've reverted. Gone backwards. Got rid of that beer yeast. And I think I like this better. Well, obviously, like, look at this. It's a balloon, people. This is what it's actually supposed to be. So let's just say that I had this rebellious teenage phase where I wanted to do beer yeast and it didn't work out so well. So it's so soft and it's so fluffy. Verpine, thank you so much for those 100 bits. Very generous of you. Thank you for keeping the lights on here, Verpine. I'm so glad. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed the stream. It reminds me of your right cheek. Just gonna pinch it. Just gonna pinch it like that. That's what I'm gonna do to your cheeks. Just a little pinch. Pinch, pinch, over here. Okay. Disaster averted. Okie dokie. You're as strong like the lion, so keep the smile on your face. Yes. Okay. Good shape here. Looking good, Revere. Man, Ravi, I'd love to make you a pizza. That would be like, if I could make everybody in Star Citizen a pizza, it would be one of the proudest moments of my life, I think. One of those things I'll never forget. This is green stuff. Here, green stuff. Can't see it on frame yet, but I have green stuff here. Nobody's offended. Pizza joints and all the R&Rs in the verse. Yeah, well, maybe we'll do that someday. I don't know. Wouldn't it be cool if, like, we had the fidelity to do that? I'd do it. Who is it? Like, we don't even know who the pizza vendor is in Star Citizen, do we? Like, there's no brand associated with that, is it? Is there? I think it's just pizza. I was at an R&R yesterday, and I'm like, hey, look, there's pizza here. That was it, though. Maiden Ariana, thank you as well for those 100 bits. Thank you, Ariana, for supporting the stream. Appreciate that. Very generous. Make it happen, says Crazy Homeless Man. Let's do it. Oh, it smells so good. Oh, wow. Such a, you know, I don't know why I use the beer yeast. It just seemed like a smart thing to do. Like, even like from a biological perspective, I might go back to it. If I could get this kind of fermentation with beer yeast, then I don't know. I'll get a Nobel Peace Prize or something. Did they do that for pizza? Is there Nobel Peace Prizes for pizza? It should happen. Anyways, let me walk and talk. Alright, our pizza's crap. There's some truth to that. It is pretty crap, isn't it? Well, I mean, it's R&R pizza. What do you expect? What is our expectations for that? Oh, that's not good. Okay, I think that these mushrooms are about there. Close, getting there. Yeah, we'll just let that go for a bit. And we got more. Because we got 6 pizzas. If anybody asks to see the gluten-free dough, I will show you, but it's kind of out of the way. Beers Emergy. Make mead with honey. I never made mead. I had friends who made mead though. But I used to make beer, so beer has always been my specialty. I don't know if they have yeast specifically for mead, because any yeast will eat honey. Honey is a simple sugar, so you could use beer yeast or wine yeast or You could use some of those high profile yeasts that are for like distilling. Those will work. Red yeast. The wild yeast, like the lambic stuff that's suspended in atmosphere, you know? Also, Rogue Comment, how you doing today? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Nice to see ya. Happy Saturday. Doing good. Cool. Happy Saturday. How's the hydration percentage looking on that bad boy? There should be 70% Blingbot. There should be 70%. Obviously, due to the temperature here, we're getting a lot of fermentation, and that's changing a lot of the outcome of this dough right now. Like, Blingbot, do you see how fermented this stuff is? Check this out. Well, I mean, you can see it, but Blingbot, it's a freaking pillow, dude. It's a pillow. See it? You could say that's what Grandma's tushy looks like, right? It smells a lot better, though. Yep, lots of air bubbles. Also, Nexine, how you doing today? Crazy Homeless Man had a sour started with the Oregon yeast. Okay. Sourdough is great. I admire the people who could do sourdough because it's a skill set not unlike anything else in my opinion. It's like the OG bread skills, you know. Pop the bubble. Yep, this one here. You want to see it? This one? This one? It's like popping a zit. There we go. If that's not appetizing, I don't know what is. That's what you guys come here for. Well, usually, sometimes there's complaints that I make people too hungry, right? So I gotta work against that somehow to make it as unappetizing as possible. I often complain that selling pizzas is very hard. Oh, it's so soft. It's so soft. It's so soft. It's like water. I mean, my hydration could be a bit off because I did have a little accident when I was doing the poolish. But I'm sure it'll be fine. It might be like plus or minus, maybe, I don't know, 4%. But we're all done with that now. Okay, so those are going to be good now. They'll be right. They'll be perfect, actually. Just realized, actually, our first pizza is a gluten-free pizza, so... Yeah. We got our mushrooms here. Mushrooms? Mushrooms. Mushrooms. My beautiful wok. Maybe I'll do this. Here. So you guys can look at the mushrooms. Because I need a container. Stainless steel bowl, that'll work. Also, I cleaned my dishwasher this morning. You guys ever clean your dishwasher before? How often are you supposed to clean a dishwasher? I have no idea. You've been playing American Truck Sim? Did 5,000 miles yesterday? That's crazy. Wow, 5,000 miles? Can you like fast travel that or something? How do you do that within like a practical amount of time? Clean it every time you run it? Well, I was having a problem when I cleaned it. It needed to be cleaned. There was well, the dough, there's so much gluten in my flour that like the dough will easily clog stuff up. So it was in need of it. There's all sorts of stuff in there. Nothing like a Saturday morning cleaning your dishwasher. Yep. Right, okay, so our first pizza is a gluten-free pizza, so I gotta figure that out. How do I make that work? And then the ones after that are not. Our next gluten-free is not until the evening. You pre-wash your dishes before? I see. That's a good way to do it, yeah. One of the issues I have is that it used to be that my pizza dough used to plug my sink. So I had to I used to have to clean up my sink of the dough. It was such a pain in the neck. But then I started using the strainers on the drain, which then caught all of my dough, which was wonderful. Then I couldn't get it out of the strainer. It kept clogging up the strainers. So I put the strainers inside the dishwasher. Now the dishwasher's clogged up. It's like I can't get rid of this pizza dough. It's crazy. Anyways, that's neither here nor there. So let's keep moving. So here's our mushrooms. I gotta sort out this dilemma with the gluten-free. Let me sort this out right now. So our gluten-free dough is this one. Very exciting. I'm gonna have to get a separate container for this gluten-free. I don't have a container yet. I will have to buy one someday. And let's remove this. This is a mistake. Curse of the gluten, indeed, yeah. I don't mind though. I want to get good with the gluten-free stuff. It's very important for me, so I don't mind. Basically, so this one that I just spent all this time, getting nice and flat and beautiful, I'm gonna just throw this somewhere else, not here. I have so many regrets. It's so soft. My heart just breaks. I'm gonna do something with this. Try to keep this in frame as much as possible. For your entertainment pleasure. Put that there. Gluten just about ruined your body. How so, Crackalackins? Also, good day, Crackalackins. Happy Saturday. How are you today? This is my mistake. It's our first mistake of the day. Yep, absolutely gotta respect people's dietary restrictions. 100%. Severe allergies. Thanks. Well, I try to be as careful as possible when it comes to gluten intolerance. Like I said, it's so important for me to get that right. And apparently there's a huge market for it because, most of the people, they want the gluten-free, they want the lactose-free, they want the vegetarian. That's what people want. So let's do that. There is a way to fast travel to pick up jobs, but no way to drop off cargo fast travel-wise, so it's all driving. But it's not really IRL. Okay. Yeah, 5,000. Well, I imagine there's got to be a way to fast it, to fast travel it or something. Fast forward somehow. 5,000 miles. That's like 2 days or something. How long would that take you IRL if you were to do that? Friend has a gluten allergy and buys gluten-free beer and bread. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. They want all the luxuries that we have, right? The things that we take for granted. That's what they want. And I think it's so sad. If I had a dietary restriction, I feel like I would just hate my life. I don't know. Food for me is so important. All the things. I mean, I don't eat seafood. I can't eat seafood. It's like a psychological allergy. So don't tell anybody about that. That's a secret. But, man, I feel like I miss out so much because I can't seem to eat seafood. You play from 8 p.m. to 4 a.m.? That's me in Sea of Thieves. I love Sea of Thieves. Fishing and watching sunsets. That's what I do. Okay, so let's be careful about this now. Let's put on our smart caps. I'm going to need my scale. And I'm going to need another container. Put on our big boy brains. Lube. If Bree was here, Bree would understand. We have to lube it. 1,700 miles would take 24 hours. Okay. You gave all that stuff up. Our local pizza place is a cauliflower crust. Yeah. I want to do cauliflower crust, but I don't want to do cauliflower crust unless I've completely given up on every other option. I don't think that the cauliflower crust really is pizza. It's more like a flatbread. Especially when it comes to my pizza that's very thick and dense. I'm so stubborn. I just believe that there's got to be something else. So I'd like to experiment with that, but still at the same time, I would like to do cauliflower crust at one point, at least a few times, and play with a couple of chemical elements. Who knows? Let me get this out of the way. Put this one here. It's our dough, gluten-free dough. So, crack-a-lackin', this is chickpea flour. Chickpea flour. Rice. Haven't tried that yet. I really haven't gotten too much into gluten-free. It takes me a long time to get anywhere. Like, I'm very careful about everything I do, so it'll probably be like 6 or 7 iterations of foreign chemistry like that before I feel comfortable with it. Like my pizza dough, you know, I didn't start streaming until I've been working with it for a year. I'm gonna add a bit more. This stuff is a lot thicker than it was last week because it said I had a little mistake. My foolish little accident. It's not like just a calculation error. It wasn't like a real accident. It's calculation itself. So this is going to be our first pizza of the day, really. I like the color. I hope that the color is not intimidating for people, though. But damn, it's yellow. Your words will live on. Rest assured. I wish my words didn't live on, to be honest. I'd be okay with that. There you go. Get a better view of it. Right? Okay. Gluten-free here. Gluten-free crust. Here we go. You excited? Sorry, I want all of it. God, this is a mess. There's only, like, I measured this out, so there's really only enough, plus 100 grams for waste, so I really gotta try and be careful with this. A lot less moist than it was last week. You know, maybe in the future I might want to increase this hydration up to like 80% or something. We'll have to see. It's a lot drier than I thought it was going to be, though. Because like I thought when I did this last week it was too moist. So I think I added a little bit more flour. Well, I know I added more flour. I added like 100 grams more flour. Because I thought I had too much liquid initially. That was my mistake, my miscalculation. Anyways. Obviously, there's more labor associated with this gluten-free. That's the first thing I learned. And I can only imagine what a cauliflower crust would be like, because, you know, we gotta puree our cauliflower. No, puree is not the right word. It's ricing, I think, is the right word. There's a food mill, which is a food mill, a ricer, potato ricer. Anyways, it doesn't matter. Just trying to spread spread this out. Spread it to the edges. Because the yeast isn't going to do much here. You know, I add the yeast mostly for flavor. Like, yeah, it'll ferment a little bit. It ferments it a lot. But, like, there's no glucose in here, so, or gluten, so it's not going to form the rubbery strings that holds the gas pockets. So it's just going to kind of make it more airy. Add a bit of oil to the top of it here. See, the nice thing, if I add oil to it, then I don't need to use that scraper. I can just use my hands to flatten it, which I think is way better. It smells really good with the oil. Okay. Right, we're good. That's our first pizza then. This will be for our 4 p.m. I'm gonna add a bit to the edges. Just a bit more to the edges. You know, I want it to be able to come out afterwards. That is the biggest challenge we'll face, so let's make sure we do that right. I never heard anybody complain that there's ever too much oil in my pizza, surprisingly. Okay, we're good. Gluten-free pizza. You know, if we were to do this professionally, I think we need like 40 of these pans. Rice crust. That'd be cool. Got a good feel for cooking short grain. I mean, that would be cool. Rice crust pizza. I wasn't careful enough with this saran wrap. Let's try this again. Alright, let's throw this in the fermentation chamber and come back to it in about an hour from now. See ya! This can go back in here. And what were we doing before we were doing that? I'm sure it was critically important. Well, I wanted to make my dinner, so maybe I should do that. Do we have time for that? We got an hour, so maybe let's do that. Okay. Alright, how do I make pizza? Where's my recipe? Alright, so we need 281 grams of biga. Well, wait. 254 grams of water with 14 grams of salt. And I mean, it's the same every week. You'd think I'd memorize this stuff. Grams of water here. Okay, here we go. Okay. And we also need 281 grams of biga. Should be able to do that. Should be able to make that work. I mix my salt up with my water before I add it. What do you guys think of that? I use like a coarse salt, so usually there's a lot to it. I want to make sure it's all broken up. I figure that that's what happens ultimately, is the salt is dissolved into the dough. But sometimes I think maybe that's actually not desirable. Maybe they want chunks of salt when you bite into the pizza. It's like every step in this process I question, is this what we should be doing? Is there a better way? And I'm sure it's all these small elements combined which gives us the flavor that we know as pizza, what we expect to taste like pizza. I have no idea what that actually is though. Biga. Oh boy, that's mostly it. Okay. Alright, so I guess that's about it. And we're also going to need 362 grams of flour after we add the biga in here. So it's just the monotonous part of it now. Is that Nightster? Hold on. Yeah, Nightster is here. How you doing, Nightster? Thanks so much for joining us. Driving, but hello. Hello, Nightster. 07. Greetings out there in the world. Welcome to the pizza stream. I'm making pizza today. There's probably going to be 10 pizzas today, Nightster. We got 6 going out to the market, and 4 for myself because I have a pizza eating problem. Yeah, it's really sticky. I don't... So here's the issue, is my mistake, my miscalculation affected all of the dough. All of the dough. The biga should not be this sticky. What are you saying to the Nightster? Where are you driving? Are you driving out to a party? You can have a crazy Saturday party. I heard that like a lot of the United States is like business back is to normal as far as like the pandemic goes. So, you know, are you going out to like a bar or something, or the bar is open? Clubs? Hypothetically, if I was a social drinker, like where would I want to go? It's popular. I don't mean to talk about anything political in the stream, by the way. Thanks. Home from Chattanooga. I've been to Chattanooga before. I took a selfie in front of the Volkswagen factory in Chattanooga. One thing that's cool about Chattanooga is it's on the road between Canada and Florida, so it's like the snowbird route. So if you ever find yourself in southwestern Ontario, just jump on the I-75. It's a 24-hour, you could probably do it in 20 hours drive. Then you're in the sunny beaches of Florida. Visiting Hankins in Florida. Yeah, I used to work for Volkswagen, so their Chattanooga factory was a kind of a site for me, I guess. Jeez Louise. What is happening right now? I think Ravi must be pushing an update. Ravi, are you still here? You must be pushing an update to Gala, because I'm getting all these notifications on my Discord right now. That's the thing about Galug. I think it's like 80% Discord bot. Soon to be Gilded bot. Vancouver is the most expensive place to live in all of North America. Is that true? You know, I say things like that, Billing Bot, and then people from Toronto step in. They're like, no, Toronto's more expensive. And then people from New York will come in. They'll be like, no, New York's more expensive. And then like people from Japan will come in and be like, listen, guys, we gotta talk. But I could believe it. That's a problem, Bling Bot. Like, there's so much wealth out there in the world, and the property in Canada is really affordable. Anybody could, from any other country with a lot of wealth, could come in and just buy huge swaths of our country. And I think that's what happens, but they don't talk about it. What is really? Wait, New York? Are you saying New York is above or below Toronto or Vancouver? Maybe that's something recently as well, because really below. Those stats are probably a couple years old because the housing market was really bad in Vancouver a couple of years ago. I don't know what it's like after the pandemic. Yeah. I could believe it though. There's something really strange happening in Vancouver right now. So I'm not too surprised. Crazy homeless man, do you not believe those statistics? Do you find those statistics hard to believe? It's a good subject to talk about. Cost of living. I'm guessing it's an average. Yeah. Could be that like property in New York is both ridiculously expensive and ridiculously cheap, whereas in Vancouver everything is ridiculously expensive. There is no ridiculously cheap. Even like I can't think of a cheap place to go in Vancouver. Period. Like even if you're to drive 2 hours out of the city and you get to like Hope, it's still stupid expensive. Go through the mountains, end up in the Okanagan. Stupid expensive again. There was like this like shortage where like wealthy people or people who could afford a house couldn't get a house because there was just a shortage. There's not enough development happening in the Okanagan. I don't think Vancouver is in that situation though. They're rapidly expanding. Rent, mortgage, and food. Yeah. I find it hard to believe that anywhere in the United States has comparable food prices to Canada because our food is really expensive. That's why we're so skinny. We can't afford to eat. A lot of people live in Ontario because it is the cheapest place to get food in Canada. A lot of people, like I hear complaints about that often. Don't want to live on the West Coast. It's just too expensive. It's the most beautiful place. I don't know if it's engineered that way. It's a scam. Okay, I just want to get this biga off of me now. I'm done with it. I want to start mixing other stuff because we got to start panicking about the first pizza going in the oven. The thing about this biga though is it's a little bit that goes a long ways. You know what, Blingbot? You should link that inside the Ultimate channel. I'd like to look at that later and talk about it more on stream. Because I know I've had that discussion before, but I'm pretty sure I got shot down for lack of sauce. You need your sauce. Can't do anything without sauce. Top 3 in Vancouver, Hamilton. Hamilton? That doesn't make any sense. Man, Hamilton used to be the biggest dive. Still is the biggest dive. I don't think it ever stopped being the biggest dive. I don't care if there's people from Hamilton who I just offended. Like, it's just the way it is. Well, I mean, I used to say Hamilton was the biggest dive, but in reality, everyone knows Windsor is the biggest dive. It's like we have a competition to see who's got the shittier city. Why do we do that? Why do we compare who's got it the worst? Is that something we should be gloating over? I think I gotta close Discord. I'm just getting bombarded with messages from the bot. Revere's playing with the bot again. Okay, 362 grams here. That's what she said, Jad. Vancouver's the second most expensive city in the world. What's the most expensive? Vancouver is ridiculous. Vancouver's ridiculous. I try to tell people this. It's something about, like, I think everyone just looks at Canada like we're in a small town country. You know, we don't have anything of relevance. But Vancouver's they got a problem, man. Like I said, like there's these big economies all over the world, and Canada can't really compete. Just not enough people. So there's all these, you know, big money comes in overseas, and they can do anything they want. I see it all the time. It's not even a conspiracy. Just the way the cookie crumbles. The food's good though. That's the nice thing about it. We got all these foods from all over the world here. Okay, sounds good, Blingbot. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sure that people in that channel might digest that. I feel like the people in the Ultimate channel would be interested in that sort of thing. Lots of Vancouver people. Lots of people from all over the place. I'd like to have more Vancouver people in Ultimate, to be honest. It's hard because we don't really have anything to offer, you know, so that's where the fuel mechanic comes out, I guess. There was, somebody was like asking about orgs in the game chat today in Star Citizen. I was like, man, I should like plug Ultima, or I should be that guy who spams Ultima in chat. But I'm like, man, it's so greasy. I don't want to do that. Made internet friends in Toronto and Saskatchewan. Nice. Yep. What do you think? Can you tell which one is from Toronto, which one is from Saskatchewan? It's a pretty big difference. I have one job, is to try to get this flour inside there without causing a mess. Well, I'm not in Vancouver, Blinkbot. I'm in Victoria. But, you know, I get ya. feel where you're coming from there. They're kind of the same. Well, they're not the same at all, but they're close. They're only an hour apart, but they're separated by a large body of water. So that body of water makes a world of difference. Wait, hold on, I gotta read that. 1 second. Let me just wash my hands. I gotta read what it said. Dying to see. You can hardly see it from where I'm at. So sticky. Looks like our mix is coming together well. And like, let me just say that I can't do a Biga pizza without a mixer. I think unless I do 100% Biga, which I'm not. Maybe I'll try next week. Maybe we'll try that next week. 100% Biga. Because I saw on the internet that that's possible. Okay, what did he say? Toronto friend is very bougie. I gotta Google that word now. Bougie. Daily driven exotics that are. I believe that. Well, there's a lot of really rich people that live here. It's like there's a lot of bougie is having anything perceived as upscale from blue collar point of view. French term for upper middle class families. I see. In Saskatchewan, people are the opposite, hey? It's just like people from Saskatchewan are the kindest people I've met. So, yeah. The thing about the Toronto is if you live in Toronto, all you know about Canada is Toronto. You think that Canada is Toronto is Canada. It's like there's nothing outside of that. So, and I mean, I've lived there. I've seen it. I know what that is and felt like. I've been there, but I didn't want to be that person, so I left. There's a lot to Canada, and so many Canadians don't get to experience it. Go to Saskatchewan. Yeah, more rural. Yeah. I always get into arguments with Toronto people. Ugh. It's always this West Coast versus East Coast thing in Canada. I don't know if America has that. Like, do people in LA get in fights with people in New York? Because that's basically what it is. Like, people from Toronto don't know anything about Vancouver. Weird. It's such a small country too, you know? We should know what's going on in our own country. It's huge there. It shouldn't be. It's nonsense. Everyone's got their own culture. You just got to experience your own culture, you know? Instead of taking it for granted. I say things, I do things. I should just make pizza, that's what I should do. I agree with making pizza. I support making pizza. I would gladly make a gluten-free pizza for you, Ariana. How you doing, Shipwreck? Good to see you, man. 07. What's up, Shipwreck? Did you have fun today, Shipwreck? Did you have a good time at the Stanton 7? Why fight when you appreciate the difference? That's true. Well, Blingbot, I love the East Coast people, like the people in the islands, like Revere and like Newfoundland, Nova Scotia, all those guys. They're great. We need more of that. I don't know. Seem to have a hard time meeting Toronto people in Star Citizen. I don't know where the Toronto people are in Star Citizen. I imagine they just keep to themselves. You're fighting with a no-fly zone? What a fun problem to have. It was an interesting race today, man, but I think overall it was quite a success. I didn't think that the race would be as successful as it was. I thought it would be a bit more of a dumpster fire. I say that it's not like a shortcoming of the organizers or anything like that. Just the servers, you know. I thought the servers are gonna tank because remember when we started that server this morning and we were getting like 5 frames per second in some cases. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be fun. It's gonna be another one of those days. Chill Just another one of those days. So, Shipwreck, now that the Stanton 7 is over, what are you gonna do now? I'm going to Disneyland. Yeah, what's next? You were surprised. Yeah, that's true. That could have not worked in our favor. The things that could have broken are countless, are infinite, but they didn't. The biggest problem I think we had was just people running into cactuses. It's so funny too because Corsair had mentioned that. He was like, oh, cactuses are going to be a problem. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about cactuses? What do you mean? Can you play a game of basketball with the dough? Not yet, Baked and Laid. I'll have to try that one of these days. Also, Baked and Laid, let me just say that I don't know much about sports. I identify as a computer nerd, and sports is elusive, so I'm not 100% confident. I would love to play the basketball game, though. It sounds like fun. Get another bowl out, guys, because we don't have enough bowls yet. Ye old sports ball, that's the one. The most sport ball I ever get is with the esports racing, you know, that Shipwreck is involved in. That's as sporty as I get. Sporty spice. A bench scraper, yeah, man. That's how I roll. I got a metal one too, somewhere around here. Yeah. How are you doing today, the Baked and Laid? Are you a baker? Do you like to get baked and then laid? In that order? Does it work in that order, or can it go in either order? We got 20 minutes remaining before we have to start panicking. This is my biga dough here. This is what I consume for myself. I'm gonna make 6 pizzas today that are gonna be sold at the market. They're done with the Polish. They are Detroit-style pizzas, so they're a deep dish square pizza. They're made in a Lloyd pan, which is a 13-gauge aluminum baking pan. I'm gonna let this sit now for an hour, and in 20 minutes, I think I want to try and make my chocolate pizza dough. Are you guys with me on that? I just put the oil on the top because I'm going to put saran wrap here, so I can get it off. I don't want to stick too much. It's a black magic, yeah. It's going to be black magic. That's a great way to describe it. Okay. See ya. 1 hour. On to the next one. Let's get into the real deal here. It's not really the real deal. We'll get the chocolate pizza dough going. That's our biga, that's our remainder biga we're gonna use. And then we have like a million ingredients. Cocoa, obviously. Sugar, no shortage of that. Salt. Vanilla. Egg. Milk. Well, I'm good. It's good at memorizing this now. I feel a bit more confident in that. I think that's it. I think that's it. All of it. Okay. I have so much crap here. It's ridiculous. Too much crap. So we need, drum roll please, 4 grams of salt. Get my marijuana scale. We don't need this bowl anymore. This one. It's just a water bowl. It really doesn't even need to exist. Its own existence is a waste. Okay. Marijuana scale is running. Or 4.8 grams of salt. No more, no less. Pretty good. Love my scale. I would like, if someone were to give me like a scale for like a birthday present or something, I'd probably lose my shit. Probably get really emotional. One time my nephews gave me a grinder, a marijuana grinder, as like a Christmas present. I'm like, that's the nicest thing. Thank you so much. So kind. Alright, what am I doing here? 50 grams of milk. Yeah, I'm being super accurate here. As accurate as I can be. And we might as well keep going with the liquid ingredients, so I will add the vanilla. .79 grams. Jeez, I'm 0.3 grams off. Someone give me an eyedropper. I should get an eyedropper. Okay, now we went over. Damn. Throw it all out. Start over. Another second here. Once we get into the mixing phase, it becomes a lot easier. This is like one of the most complicated parts of the stream, so as you're probably already aware. Hey, it's a chocolate pizza, guys. Like, it's the real deal. Okay. And I need 20 grams of this egg, I guess. As my spreadsheet says. Good. Looks good for our go flight. And I also added lemon last week, and I'm going to go ahead with that. Keep going with that. Lemon seems to be a good thing. This will be a real test for it, though, because we're going to go with regular bread yeast for the fermentation. So we should see quite a dramatic difference adding lemon. That should balance out the acidity a little bit, because it's sodium alkaline from all that cocoa. Hope that it's not so acid that it's gonna cook my eggs, curdle the milk. We'll see. We'll see. Fingers crossed. Okay. Ariana says the music is a little higher in volume than normal. Okay, I will reduce it. Can you reduce it from where you are, Ariana? I could turn it down. I think it was high last week too, because I remember listening to a clip and I'm like, man, the music's too loud. So let me fix that. Just 1 second here. I wish that a mod could do that. I know that the one of the other bots could do that. Adjust the volume from chat. But this should do it here. Let me know how this works. Okay. Is that better, Ariana? Hope so. Ugh, that was a mistake. Okay, we got that stuff in there. Let's do our dry ingredients now. And we'll start with the cocoa, I guess. 14.45 grams. Wow, look at that, 14.5 grams. It's exactly 1 tablespoon. It's good to know for the future. Yes, better? Okay, good. Thank you, Ariana. I appreciate the feedback. Because, you know, I got the reggae cranked. I'm here to jam out. Sugar? I think it's like 30 grams of sugar. It's a lot of sugar. Brought me to my knees. 51.15 grams of sugar. I don't want to talk about what happened just now. There's a lot going on. Okay, that's good. That'll do. What did we miss? What are we missing? Are we missing anything? We got the salt, we got the sugar, we got the egg, we got the cocoa. Yeah, I think we're good. Just need the flour, and we'll make gravy. How much flour do we need? 101 grams of flour. 135 grams of flour. Let's go with 135 grams of flour. Okay, 135 grams. Should be good. Everyone should just be happy now. Everything should just work. Actually, this will be a good math test here. Let's see how much weight our biga is. Let's see how accurate the spreadsheet is today. It should be 94 grams. Is this 94 grams? Nope. 10 grams shy. That sucks. That sucks. Where did 10 grams of biga go? What's up per capita? Sorry, I just came back to chat now. I was on spreadsheet there. That's the end of the spreadsheet, so. How you doing per capita? What's up, man? Anyone can give per capita shout out. I'd appreciate that. He is a Star Citizen streamer. He is a valued member of Ultimate Energy. I think so, anyways. If you're not, you are now. Congratulations. Yeah. How did I blow your mind? What did I do? Yeah, what was the mind blowing? Tell us more about blowing minds. All of the minds. Ugh. So we're 10 grams shy. I don't think that'll matter. I don't think that'll matter. We could always compensate by adding 10 more grams of flour. How do I do that? You never thought about just putting a dish on the scale, adding the right amount of one thing, zeroing it, and then adding the other ingredients one by one. I see. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, we used to do that in school. Did we used to do that in school? We used to do something like that in school. We did, I remember getting into an argument with someone about that, though. And I think it was in school, where they were like, no, you have to have each one in its own bowl, and you have to zero out each bowl. Well, if you use the same size of stainless bowl, they're all the same weight, so you don't have to zero them all out. But yeah, you're supposed to have each one of them in their own bowl, because the scales can be inaccurate sometimes, and stacking them up on top of one another can cause inconsistency. So, you know, just with a grain of salt, that's all. Yeah, it's true per capita, and you know, man, my dishes are a nightmare. Like, I'm usually up till 1 or 2 in the morning just trying to clean my kitchen up from the pizza stream. That's like 90% of my frustration with this stream. I'm gonna add 10 more grams of, or maybe I'm not. Maybe I'll do something else. Should I do something else? Maybe. No. Okay, maybe I will. Hold on. We're 10 grams shy of what we need. So, I'm gonna cheat by taking some reserve Polish that I have, which is like super concentrated yeast for pizza that I just happen to keep. I'm gonna add it. We'll see what happens. It's only yeast. You know, it's not like diphtheria or something. Well, maybe there's a bit in there. Look at this stuff. This is dough, by the way. See this? This is Polish. Sorry, it's not really dough. 10 grams. That's it. That's 10 grams. That's what 10 grams of Polish, that's what we were short. And I'm adding it. You know why? Because I want a really good fermentation. And the spreadsheets and stuff, you know, spreadsheets. Yeah, you know what, per capita, if you ever want to work in a pizzeria, man, let's do it. We'll do it. Alright, so we got all of our ingredients now. Our Polish has been, our Biga has been added. And we're ready to kick this thing in high gear. It's 6 minutes before panic mode starts. So let's try and complete all of our mixing within 6 minutes. And then we'll switch to grate some cheese. And we'll get that gluten-free pizza in the oven. Our first pizza of the day. Get rid of the marijuana scale. Oh, you know what's funny, per capita? We were talking about Vancouver earlier. Blingbot here had come across some documentation. I don't know if you saw, he posted in the Ultimate channel as well. Just in regards to living expenses, and that Vancouver is the second most expensive city in the world, apparently. It is the most expensive city in North America. I don't know if you knew this already. I don't really think I did. Front of the house or delivery, you spent your whole life avoiding working directly with food? That's interesting. Any reason for that, per capita? I think I prefer working with food because I have a hard time working with humans. Humans are tricky. Humans exhaust me. So that's why I think I appreciate you so much, per capita, because you deal with humans on the regular. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I didn't... Who doesn't complain, right? Not yet, anyways. Not until we eat the rich. Ha 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 ha. That's a joke. I don't feel that way. The political opinions expressed on a pizza stream do not necessarily reflect those of Seggellion Inc. and Ultimate Energy. They make mixers. I'd never heard of that before, Jad, but that'd be cool. Food frightens you? People have such wild expectations. They really do. They really do. One thing that I think about a lot, per capita, is like the whole gluten-free nonsense. And I'm like, I don't, like, you know, I can feel comfortable serving gluten-free food for people who have dietary restrictions, like their body just doesn't break down the complex carbohydrates. Like, I get that. Okay, sure. But, like, don't expect it to be, like, me wearing a hazmat suit and keeping the flour completely separate. Like, I think that it's like a peanut allergy, you know? We can't really isolate that well. So you just have to kind of go into it. That's what scares me, is like if people are so sensitive to the very last molecule, it's almost impossible to meet those expectations. See if I can get some more light here. I need to wash my hands more. While that's mixing, I'm gonna wash my hands. Get some more light there. So maybe you can see inside of it. A little bit. No, that didn't help at all. That did not help. Kind of works. Oh, this is that Margarita song. Okay, much better. Alright, how are we doing over here? No. Interesting to think that gluten intolerance or allergy was in anyone's lexicon until the recent decade. Yeah. I don't know, man. Blingbot, I don't know. I don't know what's happening to us. I don't know what's happening. I don't get it. I guess it just is what it is, though. Honestly, I'm just trying to break up this dough right now because I see that some of the biga is not mixing in. This is what happened again last week. I might do a little bit by hand just to break it up. I think I'll do that here. We're running out of time though. It's fun. It's good. All good fun and games, but I don't have time. Like, are you guys gonna judge me? You see how there's still bits of biga in here? It's because there's some dryness, inconsistency with the initial biga mix. So some areas of the biga are more dry than others. Let me just throw this in here and just see where we can fix that at all. I don't think we'll be able to get it. We don't really need to either. I don't think it really matters, but whatever. Overall, though, my hydration seems pretty good. I'm happy about that. See if that fixes it. Yeah, it is for personal consumption, Blingbot, that's right. I don't feed anybody the chocolate pizza yet. I'm really excited to, though, and nervous at the same time. Yeah, I don't think that really did anything. So there we go, that's it. That's as far as I'm gonna go. We gotta get to the next pizza, so we don't have time for this. Perfection's overrated. Okay. Margarita. Okay, get a good view of that. That's our chocolate pizza dough. That'll be effing delicious. Like it is every week. Okay, we're gonna let that sit now for an hour. And we'll come back to it. Well, the next time, it's not in an hour, sorry, it's more like 6 hours. We'll come back to it in like 6 hours or something. Counting down the days per capita when I can make you a pizza, man. I felt great. Did I tell you per capita that I made a pizza for Massacast, another Star Citizen streamer? That was a proud moment, man. It feels good, like getting pizza with the Star Citizen folks. I don't know why I like that so much, but damn, it feels good. Yeah. Yeah, and it's funny too, because he got one of my earlier pizzas, you know? They've come leaps and bounds since then. Okay. There we go, Moshowel, there's my chocolate pizza. And there, it'll just disappear for a bit now. Let's do the cheese. Let's get the great stream happening now. I don't think we need the marijuana scale anymore, Moshowel. We could do away with that. Let's get rid of that. Let me just have a quick wipe down here. Yeah. Yeah, what's the, per capita, if you don't mind me asking, what's the vaccine situation like on the mainland? I'm so isolated from reality, dude. I live on an island. It's a metaphor and it's not a metaphor at the same time. I live on a Star Citizen island on a real world island. Yeah, that's the combination of the geography and the metaphor. Also, I have to put labels on the boxes too, so let's not forget about that. That could be important. Okay, has anybody seen my scale? Okay, I found it. Scale. I need another bowl. It's been a while since I've used the bowl. What happened to the music? Did someone talk about aliens again? That's what happens when people talk about aliens. That music does that. Don't talk about aliens on the stream, please. Or Bezos. Don't make fun of Bezos. Shit gets weird if you talk about Bezos. Bezos can't get it up. The Bezos bot's watching us now, listening to our every move. Most people have dose 1. Dose 2 are being scheduled. Your parents and your partner have their second. Nice. Nice. Nicely done. Not sure how things are going in the lower mainland, but up here they're pushing to get everyone their first dose still. I see. Cool. Ah, I just dropped a piece of cheese on the floor. What a shame. Rest in peace. Rip. Not bad. Not too bad at all. Okay, 1 second here. So it should be something like that. Something like that. That's better. It should be 280 grams per pizza. So that's 2. We're gonna have 4 pizzas today. Is it 4? 2, 1, 2, 3. I guess it's just 3 of them, so. We'll just go with it. It's close enough. Who's counting? It's better to have too much cheese than too little, am I right? Okay, let's make this great. You ordered a new mic. What mic did you get? Sure, Jeffrey could have that delivered. Jeffrey. This is lactose-free marble Blingbot. It's a marble of cheddar and mozza, I believe, or maybe not. I don't know. This is a lactose-free cheese though, and this is highly desirable. This is what makes it. It's so weird too, because there's really nothing special here. Like, I think, you know, Blingbot, if you and I were to start a business doing lactose-free cheese, we'd be millionaires. You got a nice microphone? The worker bee. Lots of personality, great colors. Had it for a couple weeks now and it sounds fantastic. Cool. You're using the Yeti before, right? Colby jacket looks like that. You know what? There's probably no difference between a Colby. There should be. Like, a Colby Jack should be a lot stronger. I've honestly never tried this cheese before, but everyone speaks highly of it, so I keep going. Usually I'm the type of cook that tastes everything before giving it to people, but the lactose-free thing is exclusive to that because I'm not in the state of mind of being lactose intolerant, so I truly can't understand what it feels like to have this cheese. Sharp and creamy. This stuff should be mild. This stuff should be mild. I don't know. It comes out super orange though, and I'm not a big fan of that. I like the whiter kind of cheese because it reflects you can make it burnt a little bit, the matzah, and I like that. Having a little bit of brownness on it is nice. You had the weird and broken Yeti, and then you switched to an NW700. I don't know what that is. It was bordering on awful. Gotcha. Are you just streaming Star Citizen per capita? Or are you getting in other games now? I know I should know this. So mushrooms are good. Garlic is good. Sauce is good. Kale's good. I think we're good. Got the NW700 for the Daymar Rally. Yeah. Friend who I game with in the evenings just started streaming yesterday, so when she plays, I might start streaming with other games with them. That's cool. Yeah, nice. Cool. What other games do you know? I'm just curious. I'd like to know what people are up to. Well, I think that you and I have a similar kind of personality or a certain interest per capita, so maybe what game you like, I might like. You know what I mean? That's what I think. So I'm curious to know what the latest and greatest is for gaming in your world. I've recently got into Sea of Thieves. I don't know if you tried that before, but that's a wild game, man. It's wild in every sense of the word. Playing the new and latest of Ark. Okay. Oof. A lot of cheese. Valorant. And Phasmophobia. Yep. You played it at launch for a month, Sea of Thieves. Okay. I think that there's a bit of a Sea of Thieves thing happening in Ultimate, dude. So, you know, if you ever wanted to play Sea of Thieves, not only would I be interested in joining in, but I'm sure there would be other people within Ultimate as well. If that floats your boat. No pun intended. Actually, the pun was intended. Whatever floats your boat per capita. I'm just gonna laugh about that for the rest of the day because it's freaking genius. Yeah. I enjoy it. It's a very relaxing game for me. I like the sunsets. Yep. Colby Jack cheese, says Ray Berg. This is lactose free. Something cheese. The color is orange. It's not specified whether it's a Colby Jack. It's most likely a cheddar, which isn't too far away from being. It's probably a mild cheddar, really. Yeah. Oh, neat. Yeah, well, that's what I do too, per capita. And you know what? Ravi was telling me before that all of the physics and animation of the water is something that has to be consistent across all the other clients. So, like, the water graphics are streamed, so, like, everyone can see the same water. You know what I mean? And I'm like, that's mind-blowing. And I think that, like, that's the majority of the technology is just in the water. Sea of Thieves, rightfully so. It's obviously a big part of the game. But Sea of Thieves has been in development for a long time, hasn't it? But it's also cross-platform. I think it is, anyways. Anyways, that's our cheese. Cheese, the magical fruit. Ray Berg, lactose free is very popular for me, so I gotta do that right, you know what I mean? And since we have how much moments do we have? We don't have any moments. We gotta get the pizza in. No time for caution. Always the way. This is the way. Don't forget the lemon. I might add another lemon. We'll see what happens. Man, my fridge is so clean. I'm really happy about that. Ray Berg? Ray Berg, you out there? This is actually not a lactose-free pizza. This is just a gluten-free pizza. This is a gluten-free pizza, Ray Berg. Just FYI. I don't appear to have any Parmesan. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Wow. Whew. That would have been a disaster. I probably would have quit the stream right there. I would have just walked out. Okay, we're back. We're back. I'm back. Thank you guys so much for waiting. Okay, I just need 140 grams of this stuff. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. Okay, I think we got everything. We're ready? Let's do this. Sounds so good to eat today. Make sure you eat them and distribute. This is for a customer, Ray Berg. So we got to do a good job. All right, per capita. Thanks so much for stopping by, my friend. I hope you enjoyed the rest of your weekend. Our thoughts and our prayers are with you, per capita. 07. Washing my hands. I don't want cross-contamination now. You this on the weekend? Yes, I do, Rayberg. I make pizza every Saturday. The Detroit style pizza, the deep dish pizzas like this, they are for customers. I sell them across the street at the market. There's a public market across the street from my apartment here. So I got a store, Seggellion.pizza. They go to the store, they buy a pizza. If you want to support this stream, Rayberg, I would encourage you to buy a pizza, a Napoleon Neapolitan, using that QR code there. Selling JPEGs, pizza JPEGs. Comes with LTI. Does it come with LTI? Can you say that? Yeah. So basically, the people IRL, they buy pizza, and they allow me to do this stream, I guess. It's hard to do a pizza stream because there's so much waiting involved. So, but if I do different types of pizzas and they're fermenting at different times, then I think the stream works. I think that works okay. Anyways, let's get this going. Let's get a vegetable pizza. Wasn't there something special with this? Hold on, let me just double check the order here. Could have swore it said something special. Cheese and garlic on the half. Okay, got it. Did he just say this? That's so inappropriate. Can't talk about that stuff on stream. Glad me and them know we're the same size. Number none of them shoes for them take it tell me. You say anything you do for your G, don't take it tell him. Book leave me brother take that rule my week. Super awkward right now. That's it happen to you. Get you damn friendly. No them I go send me hype now. Come and never see them with them things and tell them. One of these days I'm gonna like pre-grate my Parmesan. That day is not today. Anyways, you get the point. Message received. This is only half of it is going to be mushroom kale, and the other half is just going to be delicious. That's what it's going to be. Right? How's it going today, Synth Barry? Long time no see. Synth, how are you? Thanks so much for stopping by here. Synth Barry, did you know I made pizza? I make pizza. Cheese? Cheese and rice. 2 minutes before we really start to panic that this pizza isn't in the oven. Oh, you knew that I was a pizza man? Okay. I enjoy making pizza. It's fun. I don't know if I consider myself a pizza man, but I do enjoy it. I often say that it's more fun making pizza than eating pizza. It's kind of like playing with Lego, you know? Lots of cheese. Gotta cheese it. All the cheese. Lots of it could be just the cheese. Everything else could be terrible, but if it's got cheese on it, I think people they'll buy into that. Okay, and I'm just gonna add a little bit more of this, just for like structural integrity. Okay. Alright, here. Sauce, time to sauce it up. Let's get saucy, Synth. I mean, this stuff's hot. Pizziolo? I would love to do that, Ray. Ray, I actually, I was in a master class for pizza, and it was great. And it was done by like a real Italian dude, you know? So everything that I learned is from that. I started the master class in September of last year. I started doing the pizza stream in February. So, you know, I've just been practicing. I made about 400 to 500 pizzas in the past year. Lots of pizza. So I'm trying to get good, man. And I used to work at restaurants all over the country. I graduated school from culinary arts. That doesn't mean I know what I'm doing, so like, I don't get that message. But I do enjoy it. I tolerate it, I guess. Look at this. This is my garlic. I would totally do that as well. I didn't know you could be certified. Certified Pizziolo. I would 1000% do that. I need to do that. Let's just start that. Let's get that going. My roasted garlic, by the way. Goes on every vegetable pizza. How you doing, Bree? Good to see you. Thanks so much for stopping by, Bree. Yeah, you're down. I'm down. I'm down. I need to do that. Okay. Alright, let's throw this in the oven. And start oven cam. And I'm going to start making boxes after that. Okay? 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Okay, set our timer. And Jad's favorite, the oven cam, aka Dolores. Breakfast pizza? I want a breakfast pizza. You don't even know how badly I want a breakfast pizza, Brie. You have no idea. Your brain can't even fathom it, how much I want a breakfast pizza. I want it. I need it. Oven cam? There we are. Oh, nice. Nice. Is there anything I can do about the focus on that, maybe? Let's see. Broccoli? No, that's kale, Synthberry. Yeah, I don't mind broccoli on pizza, honestly. I'm that kind of person. I will brockify my pizza. Don't judge. Guess there was an emperor in Africa. Now I want to listen. Me too. Playing bot. I always want to listen to tank. I'm just gonna try and improve this focus a bit. If they'll do anything here. Nope. It's always so hard getting this focus right. Autofocus doesn't know crap. There it is. Yeah, I guess it's as good as it's gonna get. You love Dolores? I love Dolores too, Jad. You and me both. Okay, so I have to make some boxes because this pizza's gonna have to go on a box, believe it or not. So what do we do in the meantime? Do we sing Kumbaya? Does anybody want to sing Kumbaya? Like, is there lyrics to Kumbaya? How does that work? Why is this guy singing about being in the mafia? Or he is the mafia. He's not a part of the mafia, he is the mafia. Well, now we know where it came from. Thanks for that, buddy. Yes. Sweet labels. Got some sweet labels. I didn't have labels last week, so I made a point to get some more printed this week. I actually found a new way to print labels this week, so that was cool. I got all these other victories that I accomplished outside of the stream that are related to the stream, like printing, because I don't actually own a printer myself. I've owned many printers in my life, but I don't feel the need to own a printer anymore. Synthberry. Yeah, it's not a commercial commissary. I'm working towards that, Synthberry. Small steps, you know? I don't want to have to do this. I wish I didn't, but I don't. I'm not a millionaire, you know what I mean? So, small steps. Hoping to get there. It might go straight to a storefront, to be honest with you, Synthberry. From what I'm seeing, from my research I've done so far, we might just go straight to working in a storefront. We'll see what happens. I say no to no opportunity. I'm always saying yes. So wherever we get to, I guess. Where the universe takes us. Yes, we should rule the world. Rule the world with pizza. Yes. Yep. That's a Roger there, Synthberry. But it's not many, you know. Big questions. Important questions. But wait till you see my sweet labels, Synthberry. Have you seen my labels yet? I got space tape on them. Have you ever seen space tape before? It's everything you would expect it to be. Yeah, it's pretty epic. Wait till you see this. I'm getting really fast at putting these boxes together now. Here, I'll show you my sweet ass labels in the bottom right corner of the stream here. This one. There they are. See them? Is it upside down? No, it's not. Ta-da! See the space tape? Isn't that sweet space tape? Don't you just want to like fly a character or something in that space tape? Anyways, I won't distract you from the cheese melting. But just know, I have epic labels. Also, Synthberry, the JPEGs that I'm selling on my website for pizza is the steps to get into selling in a commercial environment. So that's why I try and sell the pizzas on the website. Like, I don't get it. Like, how are you supposed to start up any type of commercial venture without seed capital, I guess? You don't. You're just supposed to either have the money or save up for 50 years. Those are the two options. So I'm trying to get there, man. Yeah. Oh, I forgot I had tea over here. Don't forget that. That's important. Oh, this is a disaster. This didn't work out too well. How do I fix this? Damn. That should work. Okay. Ray Berg says we'll make it. That's very kind of you, Ray. I appreciate you saying that. Small steps, I hope. So we're just passing 12 minutes there on our countdown clock. And I got some tea brewing here. Still very thirsty. We had the Stanford 7 earlier today in the Star Citizen universe. That was the last one of their races for the year. And I guess the next race is going to be the Tonk battle. They got a Tonk battle coming up. So if you're interested in Atmo, you like what Atmo is doing, you should check out their Tonk battle. And then following that, I believe in August, is going to be the Grey Cat Social, which is my favorite event. Beautimus is a Southern United States colloquialism for beautiful, in case anyone didn't know. Okay, I didn't know it was a real word, Synthberry. But Synth, you know, I'm a coder, so if I see something that looks like English, then I'll just round up, you know? I'm like, I think I know what that means. Seems legit. It's like after you go with computer languages for a certain amount of time, it just all kind of blends into one. You just stumble through communicating. After we get this pizza done, we'll probably do my dinner pizza after that. Get that cut, get into balls. Here's Frost Squirrel. How you doing, Frost Squirrel? This is your baby. Frost Squirrel, you have to let me know now. Honestly, this is 110%. This is way better than it was. It should be better than it was last week. But you know what, Frost Squirrel? I'd like to try a cauliflower crust one of these days. So I appreciate the fact that you got this one, and I hope that you'll try another one again where I can do the cauliflower crust. Beautimus. Yeah. A weekly fan? Oh, thanks, Frost Squirrel. I appreciate that. That's cool. Yeah, Synthberry Frost Squirrel is our experiment subject for this pizza. Sometimes the people who consume the pizza, they'll come and chat. That happens. Well, it's kind of a cool thing, you know, if you want to know what the status of your pizza is, you just go onto the Twitch stream. You'll see a live feed of it cooking. That is your pizza. It's all great until like they're looking at it and they're like, wait a second, that's not right. Then you're like, uh-oh, Houston, we've had a problem. Well, at least you get an update though. I think it's better to be transparent than not. Anyways, that's us passing through 9 minutes now. And for anyone who is just joining us, this is a Detroit style gluten-free pizza. And this is going to be served at the Victoria Public Market in about 30 minutes from now. Yes. That's true. Dolores never lies. That's right. I'm one step ahead. That's true. Yep. Beautimus, there is a deluxe pizza, Synthberry, and also this goes out to Frost Squirrel as well. I have a deluxe pizza. This is a 12 slice pizza. Hold on, let me double check. Yes, this is a 12 slice, and my deluxe pizza is a 21 slice. So if anybody out there listening wants to order a pizza for a party or a social gathering, I have confirmed that the large pizza can comfortably feed 4 people. Comfortably 4 people. So that option is available. It's called a Cadillac, by the way, Synthberry. So this is a Thunderbird that you're looking at right now, and then my big pizza is called the Cadillac. The Cadillac isn't a very common pizza, though. I think most people who buy this are either singles or there's 2 people. 1 or 2 people usually get the Thunderbird here, which is very comfortable. Comfortably 2 people. It takes me about 3 days to kill this pizza by myself. Yeah, good 3 days. What would go in the extra? Oh, I'm sorry. I was mostly referring to the size. I only have 2 different types of toppings. So just the vegetable, which is kale, garlic, and mushrooms. That's the vegetable. The meat is pepperoni, sausage, and bacon. So just those 2 types of pizza, you know, that's how I roll with the toppings. After that, I tried to adjust the chemistry while kind of keeping the toppings the same. So you have gluten-free, you have lactose-free, and then you have a vegan option as well. So you see how I can kind of get a variety of that without screwing around with the toppings so much? The problem with toppings is like I gotta prep them all and I gotta hold them all, which is, you know, it can be very expensive, but it can also just add on a lot of labor. Whereas like I'm getting into a routine. Okay, I gotta buy kale, I gotta buy mushrooms, and get that sautéed. I know the timing is for all of that. And if I have to throw out a bag of kale, it's not a big deal. You know, it's a pretty easy thing to swap out. So. Yeah, the pepperoni, the sausage goes on the meat pizza. We don't mix the 2. I don't put pepperoni on the vegetable. The vegetable is the vegetable, the meat is the meat. So I try not to play the toppings game. I don't believe in toppings really. Toppings is just a nice thing to have. I think that if you were to get a pizza like this, you're gonna be disappointed if you want the same pizza that you've always had your whole life. You would get a pizza like this because you're looking, you know, to satisfy your appetite, or you're trying something new. You're experimenting. You're adventuring. The Detroit style pizza is an adventure. Goat cheese is good. Yep. I've had I've recently got into putting ricotta on my pizza, and I love it. That's my personal pizza though. The Neapolitans, that's what I make after we do the Detroits here. After the Detroit pizzas are done, we break out the Neapolitan, and we'll be doing that till 9 o'clock in the evening, so maybe 9's an exaggeration, but we'll get to later in the evening with that. Neapolitans. And the Neapolitans are more of a challenge too, you know? It requires more... That's where, if you become a certified pizziolo, that's what you're paying for. Oh, Lodarian, how you doing today? Ricotta is amazing on pizza. Maybe we'll do that for this pizza. Add ricotta to it. I'm never not done on anything, Frost Squirrel. If you have opinions, let me know. Everything's in alpha, subject to change. Ah, it smells so good. Ah, it smells so good. I love it when my apartment smells like pizza. I wish I had I wish they sold like fragrance. You know those things that you plug into the wall and it makes your place smell like things? Like a pizza version of that. Please make my apartment smell like a pizzeria. Never tried egg on pizza? It is wonderful, Synthberry. Yeah, I don't know if I'd recommend it on a pizza like this, but on a Neapolitan, it is beautiful. Yeah. Dessert pizza, or breakfast pizza, it's a good place to stick an egg. Okay, I'm just going to start preparing the extraction. Get the cutting board out. I have to cut it. Get my giant pizza knife. Goat cheese, marinated in a honey balsamic reduction with microgreens and a fresh sliced fig. That's a lot for a pizza. Yeah. You know, when it comes to, again, you get into the topping game, your expenses increase a lot. So you can come up with all sorts of beautiful things for a pizza, but producing it at mass is really hard. Unless you're just going to make that one pizza. You know, make the balsamic reduction with the goat cheese and all that. That's your pizza, that's you. And then you're not going to change that because it's too expensive. It's funny how that works out. I mean, I'd love to do that. The thing is, like, if I had my own place, my own kind of storefront and all that stuff, then I'd definitely get a lot more creative with it. Right now, I'm just trying to survive. A special, yeah. You like the logo? That's nice, Synthberry. Thank you. That was made by a young lady that I work with. Very talented person. How long does the reduction take? How long to make a balsamic reduction? I don't know. Guess it depends on how much you're making. Like 5 minutes? It doesn't need to take long. But you can buy the balsamic reduction. I think that's the best way to do it. You can get like aged balsamic reduction too. I mean, I'd love to make pizza like that, but like you said, a special once a day or a seasonal thing, that'd be great. It's a bit tricky to do from an apartment, and like this oven does not make for the greatest pizza, so that's why I do the Detroit style. It's easy with this oven. It comes out good, and that's what it's all about. just coming through our last 60 seconds now. T-minus 60 seconds and counting. Another thing I'm going to want to do relatively quickly is swap it over for a real dough. Real pizza dough. Or a not gluten-free dough. Because our next two pizzas after this are both going to be lactose-free. One meat, one vegetable. So it shall be. Okay, there's our timer. And we'll cancel the oven cam. There we go, we're back. Welcome back. I know this song, I've heard this song before. It smells good. I always like the first pizza has a little bit watery, the sauce is a bit watery on the first pizza. And obviously that affects the way that the sauce is distributed. Man, this gluten-free dough is something else. I'm really happy with how it turned out though so far. It looks pretty good. The non-stick surface on these pans are slowly getting worse over time. Gonna have to do something about this non-stickness. Maybe I'll start seasoning them every week. Maybe that might make it a bit better. How's it going, Fist to Fist Gaming? Good to see you. Order a pizza through Spectrum? Wouldn't that be cool? Oh yeah? Rightro, if you got a link for that, I'd love to see it. I've never heard of that before. I mean, these pans are from Lloyd. They say that these are the best pans for Detroit style pizza, and I mean, I have to agree, they're pretty good. But if you got sauce for that, Rightro, I'd love to see it. Oh yeah, I don't know. I'd never come across that. You know what's funny about Springform is that every baker I've talked to about Springform, they're not a fan of it. So I think that overall Springform doesn't go over very well. I don't know why. I've always used Springform, but the real bakers I know, they don't use the Springform stuff. But you know, after the initial, I think it's just like, you know, cutting. Yeah, you really actually have to cut the cheese from the edges. After you cut it, it's a piece of cake. That's the only hard part. And like the gluten-free stuff is, it's still kind of foreign to me, so there is a bit of specialty there. Oh, she's not there yet. She's not there yet. There, I think that was it. She doesn't want to come out yet. It's okay. It's okay. You're all right. Come on. There you go. I think you're good. Maybe I should try the other side. Yeah. Something's still stuck here. I don't know what it is. There it goes. Okay. Piece of cake. Piece of pie. Cut the cheese. Ah, I didn't even see that. Nicely done, Rytro. Come on, come on. You gotta work with me a little bit, Pizza. It's apprehensive, doesn't want to get eaten. Just wants to hang out and be chill. Interesting. Honestly, you know, the crust is so cool. Like, it's different, but it's not, I don't think it's bad. It's different. It smells really good. It definitely doesn't have the fluff that you would get from a non-gluten-free pizza, which is what I want. I want it to be fluffy, but I don't know if we'll really get there. It's so complicated. Anyways, product placement, logo placement, branding. Segellion's Pizza. I need like a theme or something. Maybe it'll just have like a Bob Marley theme for the pizza. An anthem. Right? How'd we do? How'd we do? We do okay? Okay. Well, that's gonna go to Frost Squirrel there. In 10 minutes, Frost Squirrel. I'm just gonna see if I can quickly throw another dough in that pan because, you know, more time is better. We're gonna have to turn around and do 2 more pizzas, so do that as quickly as possible. Are you down there in the market right now, Frost Squirrel? Maybe I'll just quickly do that run. Well, one thing's for sure, the gluten-free crust, it doesn't stick on like quite as much as the regular one does. Maybe it's because, I don't know. You're here, okay. I'll probably just go down right now then. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe just bear with me for a second. Just bear with me here. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe I'll do this in a bit. I don't know. I'm so indecisive. The thing is I gotta load this pan up for the next one. It's not very good. This isn't a good situation. So much Bernie. Maybe that's the lactose-free cheese. Or wait, no, I didn't use that stuff for this one. I segue to the next pizza. Love it. That's hilarious. That's the cheesiest pizza joke I've heard yet. Rightfully so. Okay. I think we're in a pretty good state now. I've seen like other people's Detroit style pizza pans and they're disgusting. You know, they just coat the fat on, which is, you know, building up that non-stick surface. I should do that. It's like I should just spend a week and just try to build up a non-stick surface on these things. Anyways, that's good enough. Hold on, let me lube this, and let me throw in another one really quickly, and then I'll be along here. Just give me a second. Okay. Time for dinner. Well, thanks so much for hanging out, Rayberg. Yeah, I'll be back here again next week. Sure is the sun rising. Yep. And where'd that other dough go that we had earlier? This one. Yep. This is the one that we were accidentally put in there because we forgot about the gluten. But this should just work. No problem. Look at this. Alright. So like soft. So soft. Baby. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that like that, and I'm gonna go take this pizza downstairs. Here we go. Okay? Don't go anywhere, pizza. You stay there. Okay, let me put on a video for you guys. I got a video here. Emotes are Seggellion. It was for a GG. Well, Rytro, what it was is my name comes from an old character from a video game. And people were kind of mispronouncing that video game character name. And I thought that wasn't right, so I wanted to fix that. So it was Detox's idea, if you know Detox. He suggested that I add another G to it. So that's what I did. You know what I mean? That's it. GG. So hopefully they get the name a little bit better. Anyways, this video here. Yep. Alright guys, we'll be back in like 10 minutes. BRB AFK. You're in charge, Rytro. It's all up to you, man.
Alright, okay. You know we'll future big and broad. Kept the walls me in the dark, with the moon behind his back. Couldn't see a thing you see, cause the moon was blinding me. Wishing this was just a dream, but knowing differently. On the run, no fun, running away, running away. On the run, the run, the run, run. For many years I abused my brain. Life was all that the children's game. Freaking out all the way. Hallucination every day. Could it be that because of this? All I see is just a mess. Wishing this was just a dream, but knowing differently. On the run, no fun, running away. On the run, the run, the run. On the run, no fun, running away. Running away. On the run, the run, the run. Run, 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 running away.
Listen to the cry of the ghetto. It's not easy to believe in tomorrow. Your heart is so angry, but control your mind. Express yourself, you're one of a kind.
Everything make it easy for all. Do not allow that the human race fall. Arise as you.
There are guns and tears in the ghetto, but blood is not the solution. Jano, don't be jealous of Babylon. Finding your peace of mind is the real Zion.
Okay, we're back. That's gotta be the fastest delivery I think I've ever made. So happy about that. Okay, what'd I miss? Well, I'm gonna pause it. You guys didn't get that far into the video. You got about halfway. I'm gonna pause it there. We'll come back to that. It's just about to get good, I know. Okay, we'll switch over to the cutting board. This one. Alright, let's go. Let's get back to it. We got a lot to do. A lot of pizzas to make. There's only one pizza. We're just getting started. 1 out of 10. We're 10% through this stream right now. How long have we been streaming for? 2.5 hours. Fun. Fun stuff. Oh, I know this song. I've heard it before. I got sanitizer on me. I always worry about, like, how does sanitizer affect, like, bread yeast? Okay. Shit, man, I love this dough. I'm so happy about this dough. I think I just had a few weeks of bad doughs, and this is just a really good one. And I'm really happy about that. So 1 veg, 1 meat. That's what these are going to be. Correct. Correct, Blingbot. Yep. Just buckle in, man. It's gonna be a wild ride. You know the way I roll, though, right? We got some crazy streams out there. We got some crazy streams. Where's our other dough here? Maybe I'll just do the veg first? Well, they're both lactose free, so it doesn't really matter. Let's get the other dough. This one's gonna turn out so much better, sadly. Damn. Really, the best way to do these pizzas is to let them ferment inside of the pan. It's such a difference. It's just so dramatic. You know, can you see the difference between the two? Yeah, well, they're different. They're different. Believe me. Trust me on it. They're different. Okay, first thing we add, not marijuana. That'd be pretty simple because they're both lactose free, so we don't have to have the layers of cheese that we frequently would have. Just layers of the not marijuana. This kills me though. There's so much gluten in the flour that I use. Could be that maybe we should use a milder flour. Maybe like an American flour, I guess, because I use an Italian flour currently. I mean, if you want an authentic Detroit style pizza, you should have an American flour. And I know that there's a lot of really good flours out there. I think King Arthur has a very popular flour for making pizza. To the vegetable first. It has a tendency to spring back, yep. Yeah. Difficult but worth it. Yeah. Okay, what are we doing? We're doing a vegetable, we're doing a meat. This is a first timer too. I don't know where this person came from who ordered this pizza, so we'll see what it's all about. It's always fun, you know, when I get somebody who I've never seen before ordering a pizza. It's like, where do they come from? Do I advertise anywhere? Hard to say. There's a lot of word of mouth that happens. And like, it's hard to say whether there's a, like the word of mouth is kind of like, if it's, what's the word? Like persistent? If the word of mouth is just like exponential at this point, where it's like passing to 3 or 4 different parties now. So the answer to your question is no, I don't advertise anywhere. But I push the word of mouth very strongly. So, yeah. Okay, and a meat. Meat pizza. Meat pizza. The quality of the pizza advertises itself. Well, it's certainly different. There's no question about it. There's no other pizza remotely close to this in the city. So if there are pizza fanatics out there that are looking for the latest and greatest, this is where they're gonna come. And man, I wish it could always be that way too. You know, like 40 years in the future or 10 years in the future, we've just got all sorts of crazy stuff happening. Yeah. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing right now. This is probably really entertaining. So here we go. Watch me put pepperonis on. Doesn't that sound like fun? I find it hard to believe that there would be really a lactose-free... I don't know about these pepperonis. Pepperoni. We actually only have one meat pizza, I believe, today, so it should be pretty straightforward, pretty easy. I'm surprised at how popular the vegetable pizza is compared to the meat pizza. I would expect more people to have meat. Goes to show you don't have expectations. Just a little bit of bacon here. A little bit of bacon. They say you can't have a pizza without bacon. I've been told that before. So, here we go. And a little bit of sausage. Maybe I should cut this sausage up. It's kind of big. My sausage is too big for the pizza. Yeah, it's really kind of like a, it's almost like a pepperoni at this point. It's a lot of very disgusting things that are talked about in this stream. Sausage. Adding sausage. Here's the sausage. Let it rain, sausage. It's a meat pizza, so you gotta deliver. It's so funny because when I started this out, I was so careful about like measuring the meat, assuming that it's an expensive thing to add, but it's really not. Cheese is way more expensive than this stuff is. It's a lot of meat. Okay, we'll throw some cheese on there. We have 2 meat pizzas today. We have 2 meat pizzas, not 1. There's a heavy reverb on my music. Is that a good thing? I don't know where the reverb would be coming from. Your customer will be very... You're not hearing reverb. Okay. Very strange. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad the customer will be happy with a lot of meat. They should. I like a meat pizza myself. I think I do. Actually, I don't know. I'm always back and forth on what kind of pizza I like. Some days it's just the margarita. Some days I like what we call a Canadian, which is bacon, mushroom, and pepperoni. We're 8 minutes before we start, before we're in trouble. So I think we should be able to be okay. Get these 2 pizzas in the oven within 8 minutes. Alright, sauce me. Let's get sauce now. Yeah, there's like a simple margarita. Yep. Yep. Should we be doing this? No, we shouldn't be doing this. Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh no. No, I shouldn't be doing this. Sorry, 1 second. One second here. I realized that I forgot to do the racing stripes here. I do this because it'll make for better racing stripes. So it's like a foundation that the sauce can sit on. Otherwise it'll get all over the place. We gotta have nice, consistent racing stripes. Okay. Same with the vegetable. Geez, that came really close. I almost sauced it without adding that. Well, it's the first meat pizza of the day, so it can be a little bit trickier. These pizzas are kind of big. I hate to be that guy, but they're really big. Hopefully when they melt, they'll get a little bit smaller. Alright, sauce me. We're getting sauced. Whoops. Okay, we're sauced. We're sauced. Sauce is good. We're 5 by 5. Okay? Okay? Here's the vegetable. I like look at that. The vegetable I think looks better, you know? Anyways, into the oven we go. Where we stop, I don't know. Oh, you know what I forgot is the garlic. Let's not do that. Racing stripes on your car? Yeah. More not marijuana as well for the sauce. I don't go too crazy on that. Really, what I try to do is I try to flavor the dough as much as possible. Marijuana pizza? No. I think that marijuana pizza would be kind of a waste. I don't really care much for edibles overall. They're not my favorite thing. Not my cup of tea, per se. Here's our garlic, though. I don't know. Just to put a little bit there. Okay? Alright. We'll throw this in. Here we go. And we'll start at the oven camp. This thing is heavier than the meat pizza. Yeah, there we go. Alright, she's in the oven. And I'll start the oven cam here. Here's the oven cam. Look at those two beauties just sizzling in there. Which one's gonna cook first, do you think? Nope, wrong way, this way. Something like that. Okay, start timer now, 20 minutes. Delta 8 doesn't hit like Delta 9? Could you tell us more about that? I never heard of Delta 8 or Delta 9 before, but I'm curious to know more about that. See, I've never liked edibles, and I don't know why I don't like edibles. It's not the same. But I've never been able to explain it. So, you know, if you have more information about that, I'm curious to know what the dealio is there. Derived from hemp with THC. Delta 9 is what you get when you smoke. You eat Delta 9, your gut converts to... I see. Good to know. Yep. Okay. And that's what it is. Synthberry, I appreciate you answering that to me. It's been something that's been elusive to me for a very long time. I've never really been able to understand it or explain it. So, thank you. See what these things turn out like. I'm excited to see how these beats come out. I always want to go 110% when I get somebody new. I want to try and make a good first impression. Where is my teacup? I am incredibly thirsty. I think the green looks nice on a pizza. Shouldn't a pizza matter about what color it is? Some people should care about that. I should be making a couple of boxes right now, right? Sometimes I stop and kind of gather my thoughts, I guess. I should really not do that. Gotta cut up a couple of labels here and we'll stick them to some boxes. Once again, my apartment smells a lot like pizza. Alright, we're just passing our first 5 minutes now in our 20-minute timer for these two Detroit-style pizzas. Both of them are going lactose-free. The one on the right is a vegetable pizza consisting of kale, mushroom, and roasted garlic. And the one on the left is a meat pizza of pepperoni, sausage, and bacon. Our oven temperature is currently at 490 degrees Fahrenheit, and we usually have a total cooking time of 20 minutes. These two pizzas have to be in the market in about 40 minutes from now. So we're doing pretty good. We might be a bit ahead of schedule at this point, which is something that doesn't happen very often. Sithberry might actually be wrong about what happens to Delta 9 when you eat it, but I know I've heard that somewhere. All I know is for a fact that I've tried edibles and I was disappointed. Yeah. Oh, I never did this Delta 8 thing before. That's cool. Legal loophole that allows it. Interesting. Yeah. I've never liked it either. My parents are big fans of that, Synthberry, and it's never really been my cup of tea. So I don't know. It's tricky. Different strokes for different folks, they say, right? Yeah. I've had, yeah, I don't know. Most people that I've talked to have said that they get a negative experience from it too. I would say the majority of people have told me they've had a negative experience from it. I don't know. Different strokes for different folks. Is there a lot of discrimination regarding that subject within the United States? Like, are you judged for things of that nature?
You've been my fault when you were mine, and I'm sorry I've been blind. Don't be cruel, you shared my life. Put your weapon down now. It was hard to let you go. It was cold the night you called.
Had to run early, Raylip? No worries. Some people think that smoking is dangerous, but I never heard of anyone getting cancer from it. I don't know. You know what's funny about that, Synth? I got opinions regarding that, man. I got opinions regarding that. That's what I always talk about that, like the dangers of smoking. It's unhealthy to smoke. But nobody's ever told me that before. Like, I say that as a consumer, but people I've talked to, they don't really think it's that way. It doesn't work that way. They don't compare a person who smokes tobacco to a person who smokes the green stuff. I don't understand why they don't compare the two. You know, it's still poor lung health, I would say. It's weird, man. People's minds, they interpret things differently. Also, Emiko, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the trade show, Emiko. Glad to have you here. Making pizza today. Do you like pizza, M? Maybe a Barani pizza, hey? You need a Barani pizza. That's what you need. Coming up with that. I'll be the first one on the planet to have that. Just came back and see this. Look at the cheese. It's bubbling. You're gonna make some mac and cheese? Oh, you were fasting today. Fist to face gaming. Whoops. I don't even feel bad about it. The problem is fist to face gaming is that it smells so good in my apartment. It's like overcoming my ability to think logically. Birani. Yep. Raylip, what you're currently seeing on the camera is 2 Detroit-style pizzas. We just passed the 10-minute mark, the halfway mark of our countdown clock. So 10 minutes remaining in the count. The one on the left that you're seeing is a meat, my meat Detroit-style pizza, and the right is the vegetable. The vegetable consists of kale, mushroom, and roasted garlic. The meat pizza is pepperoni, sausage, and bacon. You're hungover. That's funny. You should get some more sleep, Em. Your doctor told you that pot smoke had more carcinogens than cigarette smoke. Yeah. Hard to believe, really. Hard to believe. I don't know. Here's the thing: is a lot of people died from cancer from green stuff? Have there not been studies done about that? Does anybody know the answers to these questions? It's kind of important. You in a bed? Okay. You're just gonna you're just gonna soak up the pizza goodness right now. Just look at it. Let it absorb. Hopefully it makes your brain feel good. Hopefully I could transcend the distances of our planet with pizza, and the smells will just infect your brain, driving you crazy for pizza. Like an ASMR brainwashing kind of thing. They say CBD reduces chances of cancer. And I mean, I'm not going to say no to that. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I haven't seen the studies. I haven't done any research. I'll tell you one thing though. Is that, you know, I've been smoking for 10 years now, and I don't notice any side effects. I don't know. I get withdrawal symptoms, so that's real. Don't ever tell you that it's not addictive and they don't get withdrawal symptoms, because you sure in hell do. Anyways, doesn't matter. What an interesting discussion to have. It's like everybody who loves pizza is also into the green stuff, rightfully so. The two are paired so perfectly. Is this a good song, Em? Green stuff is natural. Tobacco is made of chemicals, so it's more likely to get cancer. To not get cancer from CBD. Is tobacco like laced in chemicals though? Like isn't it grown on a leaf in a field? I know I've seen tobacco farms before. They exist in Canada. They're very popular on southwestern Ontario. Yeah. Make a weed pizza, yeah. Well, that's what we were saying, Raylup, is it doesn't give you the good feeling, I think. Shrink tumors, that's interesting. Yeah, that's true, Exodus, I agree with that. It's a gateway to junk food? That's what my mom says, Exodus. She doesn't like it because it makes her want to eat. Is it cigarette propaganda? Homeless men? They add chemicals to it to make them more addictive. Here's the thing, is do they add or does this come naturally with the leaf, you know, with tobacco? Man, that's wild. And here's the thing is we can't even trust it. We don't even know. There should be like an organic hippie approved tobacco out there, and you know, do experiments on that stuff, you know, straight out of the field and into a pipe or something, or however that works. That's what they need. I can't believe they add asbestos. That's wild, man. Like, is that just to improve the addiction? That's a surprising amount of people that still smoke cigarettes nowadays. Okay, well, our 2 boxes are done now, and we are passing through the 2-minute mark. And after this pizza's done, we're gonna have another meat pizza, and that'll be good. Our dough is looking fantastic. How does the dough look for tonight's dinner look, I wonder? Oh, it looks good. Looks good. Movie called The Insider. It's about a biochemist who was hired to make CIGs more addictive and went public. And they tried to kill him. That's crazy. How many evil corporations exist out there? Yeah. Paper's expensive. Okay. Tobacco does not equal cigarettes. Okay, that just blew my mind right there. Mind blown. Consider my mind blown, ladies and gentlemen. You know what, I'd like to take a minute to make some balls. Can I do that? Can you guys see this? Where's the oven and cutting board? This one here. So I took my dough out for my dinner, right? See that? And I'm just gonna do some balls really quickly. So, just my scale. So 4 minutes to see if I could do my balls, okay? Okay, how do I do this? Should be 260 grams. I see, tobacco is cigars. Gotcha. 250 grams. Oh, a little much. That's close enough. And I need a bit of flour here. I just want to get this done because it's going to sit for a bit, so... You know, I don't want to be up until the cows come home eating pizza, although I will be anyways. But that's neither here or there. Okay. 260 grams for that one. Gonna have the nicest balls in history. Wait till you guys see them. They're gonna be wonderful. I would say it's inappropriate to talk about the consumption of illegal narcotics on stream. So let's go back to talking about my balls instead. Just kidding. Please continue talking about this subject. I find it infinitely fascinating. And like I learned something too. Chat's always. Tobacco is the first cigar. You smoke cigars, Em? Just a little bit, maybe? Just a little, just a taste. I don't even, this is just extra, I guess. 100 grams extra. Okay, there's my beautiful ball. Y'all should compliment me on my balls. That's leftover, I'll throw that one away. And that's it. That wasn't so hard, was it? That wasn't so bad, was it? You guys were all worried about that. Thank you, Homelessman, I appreciate it. Minute 20 remaining on the countdown. Yeah, I'm definitely getting a lot faster at doing that. That's cool. Pizzaiolo certification, here we come. That's a cool goal. Actually, I wish they didn't tell me about that. I wish they didn't tell me. That's all I'm going to think about now is, well, I got to go to Italy and I got to get a pizza certification. That ruins my whole weekend. I should have got some sauce on that. Do you guys remember who that was who said that? Pizza certification? I really want to do that now. Sorry guys, I can't stream next week. I gotta go to Italy. Gotta learn to cook some pizza. "30 seconds remaining now. I wasn't talking about cigarettes, Em. But yeah. It's talking about the other stuff. You know how it is. 8 seconds remaining, let's pull it out. No comments about the whole pull-out thing either. 'Cause that's just inappropriate. Alright, up we go. Holy moly. Holy moly, these pizzas are effing beautiful. Yes. You know, it's something when it comes out of the oven and it's a source of pride. Like, damn, I'm so proud to have made something like that. Actually, I think I'm gonna cut up the vegetable pizza first. Buy you wine and pasta. Okay. Pasta? What kind of pasta? Let's talk pasta. Like I know anything about pasta. Pasta's complicated. Pizza's complicated. Pasta's pretty complicated though. No jokes. It's probably the, yeah, this comes out so much easier. You love pasta. I think my favorite pasta is gnocchi. You ever had gnocchi before, Em? You had to quit caffeine last year due to a health concern? But the withdrawals were awful, yeah. I only drink tea, Synthberry. I don't drink coffee, but when I have to quit tea for whatever reason, like if I go a week without tea, I'm not a happy camper. It's just like depression, really. Yep. I hate that feeling. It's not like a real feeling, it's like an emotional thing. My withdrawals are emotional. Weird. What am I doing here? Beats the crap out of me. Yep. And I mean, as far as the volume of this dough goes, it's double that of the gluten-free dough. But granted, this vegetable pizza, this was the inferior one. The meat pizza, I think, is a lot bigger, which is kind of unfortunate that it's so inconsistent, but it's an alpha. Still light years beyond what any other pizzeria is making currently. Better off without caffeine now. Coffee is something you're abusing. I understand. You got 2 gluten-free. What is DF pizza? What is DF? Could you tell us more about that, Ariana? If you don't mind. They will like this. They will like this pizza. As long as they're okay with garlic, they will like this pizza. It smells great. I think I hit the numbers there. I didn't slice it correctly though. Whoops. Whoops. It's supposed to be 12 slices and it's 10. Don't tell anybody about that. Just our secret, okay? What was they saying before? It's an alpha. Yep. Who isn't okay with garlic? It's true. I think most people should be okay with garlic. There's a lot. Dairy-free. I see. Dairy-free. Gluten-free, dairy-free. Okay, well that's basically what I make, right? We're gonna do no, we're not. We haven't had a request to do gluten-free, dairy-free yet. Like when I say dairy-free, I mean lactose-free.
Turn on the news this morning. They said that war gives in to
Look at that beautiful logo placement there.
government hell, war famine's over. The heads of state have come to agree. Today was
Vegetable, lactose-free. Ah. Today was a very good day. That's number 1.
traffic lights are green, I'm driving. The songs of love on the radio.
Okay, let's do the second now. Meat pizza.
Time to argue. Double dutch and tic-tac-toe.
It's strange how we had such a challenge with that gluten-free. I don't know why. These seem to be fine. Yeah, I don't know why we had such a hard time earlier. This is fine. Weird. Just pizza or the cheese we use or something. I don't know. I'm kind of envious for the people who eat this pizza. It's like, man, I wish I could enjoy it. Cause like even if I did get like if I was just a bystander, I would never appreciate it. Nothing's ever good enough, you know, this kind of thing.
I heard the sound of children playing. I saw the laughter in their eyes. The scent of summer flowers fill the air. You feel the love that is all around.
Something is binding to the pan. That's true. Nothing but physics there. It's just science. Oof.
Today was a very good day. Today was a very good day.
Okay, let's try and get 12 slices out of this time instead of 10. That's the first time I've made that mistake. Gotta make every mistake at least once, I guess. See, and something like, look at, man, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Can I show you guys something really quick? Do you mind? Let me just show you something. You guys gotta see this. Look at this. You with me here? Are you with me? Look at that. You see that? That bread there? Like this whole thing here. You see that? Wow. Look at that. It's like at least 3 times the thickness. Amazing. It's like sourdough, you know? Anyways. That's it. Thank you for watching. The rolls with the carbs would give you the fat rolls. There might not be as much as you think, maybe, hopefully. How many total have I made so far today? Synthberry? Or Detroit style pizzas in total, or pizzas in total? Today, well, 3. We're at 3. That's the third one that I just threw in the box there. Meat pizza, lactose free. I'm excited for them. Okay. We got a couple of minutes here. I like to just maybe clean out one of my pans, and if we could throw one of the doughs in there, if possible. If you don't mind me doing that here. Negative Synthberry. It's there's a public market here, like a farmer's market here in the city. So there's just, you know, there are people who kind of bring their goods to sell, like food stuff, vegetables and baked goods and stuff like that. So I'm just another one of those, you know. Smells so good. This is like the worst part. When I wash these things at the end of the night, they're like radiating. They're irradiated with pizza smell. Like the water, I put water inside of them, and they somehow the water gets infused with pizza smell. It's just ridiculous. Sometimes I wonder if it smells better than it tastes. Yeah, I'm gonna head to the market now, Synth. I got a couple minutes. I just wanted to get another dough in. Yeah. Yeah, M the footer needs a bit of work there. You wanna work on that footer there. Gotta work on that footer. Footer's gotta be good. Can't have crappy footer. No dice. Lots of grease. Whoops. There's a lot of oil in these things. But I don't feel bad about it. Kind of goes with the territory. It's a pizza. Yes, that's correct, Synth. It's currently 4:49 p.m. here. So West Coast is best coast. It's never done. I was working on it. I mean, I mostly just work on that store now. I work on the store so much that the inventory counter on there has just been such a nightmare. I mean, I say that with love. It's a labor of love. It's a lot of labor though. A lot more than I had planned. It's like I gotta plan all this pizza stuff out, and it's like, oh wait, I have to fix my website because it's on fire. Summer is a state of mind where nothing can go wrong. Man, these lyrics are out there. Yeah. Crazy lyrics. Yeah. They make cast iron Detroit pizza pans. Not that I've seen. Maybe. I don't know if there's really an advantage to cast iron as opposed to aluminum, Jad. Like, it's all about the gauge of the material, right? Obviously, yes, like steel would have different, like, conductive properties. But, I don't think it's going to differ that much from aluminum. I think aluminum would be a better choice. Also, it's not, like, not corrosive. Doesn't rust. Shouldn't rust. More expensive. Yeah, maybe longer than needed. I don't know. The traditional Detroit style thing to use is called blue steel, I think. Something blue. It's blue steel. Weird. Okay, this part kind of sucks. So just bear with me for a second. Big drama. Big drama. Going out of a Tupperware container into the pan. Lots of drama. I wish I didn't have to do this. I'm sorry. It's not a perfect solution, but it's also not the end of the world. One of these is regular, one of these is gluten-free. So no, this is just regular. No worries. How much do you sell one pizza? What do you mean? You've seen my store before. It's 25 bucks for pizza. Please visit my website, seggellions.pizza, for more information. Am I supposed to say that you weren't involved in the creation of that website? Is that what we're supposed to say? Like if people are listening or something? Supposed to be like, shh! Don't tell anybody! 25 bucks. Yeah. Anyways. Okay, let's put on a video. Let's put a video on, and I'll come back to that. I'm gonna deliver these two pizzas right now. Okay. The replay, the old replay. Exodus, yeah. I'm gonna go here. It's gonna be a real replay. I'm gonna start back with the gluten-free stuff because this might be a bit longer. But I'll start there. Oh, I gotta switch to computer mode. Whoops, daisy. There's the switch. There you go. Okay. BRB AFK. Amico, you're in charge. Good luck.
Sometimes life seems so hard to bear. No dreams, no joy, danger in the air. You said, I don't care, it wasn't worth it. Can't you see, your difference is a gift. I was 13 when I decided my dreams would come true. Destiny's in my hand. The world must change, yes, I am convinced. Don't give up, you must take a stand. Sometimes life seems so hard to bear. No dreams, no joy, danger in the air. You said, I don't care, it wasn't worth it. Can't you see, your difference is a gift. I was 13 when I decided my dreams would come true. Destiny's in my hand. The world must change, oh, I was convinced. Don't give up, you must make a stand. Sometimes life seems so hard. Sometimes life seems so hard. Sometimes life seems so hard. I don't care, it wasn't worth it. The world must change, yes, I am convinced. Don't give up, you must take a stand.
These are the last days, yeah, right? These are the last breaks. Can't get away, can't get away, can't get away from these trains. Get a place. These are the last days, yeah, right? These are the last breaks. Can't get away, can't get away, can't get away from these trains. Get a place. Sometimes I think there's no end to this world. I'm into this world for good. I'm thinking out loud, I should admit that I am going crazy. But if you think about it, maybe I'm the only sane person in this world. Or maybe I'm a genius, the smartest on this earth. But I don't know calculus, and I don't know how to love, and I don't know how to hate, but I do know how to touch. It's a mind thing I'm fighting. These are the last days, yeah, these are the last breaks. Can't get away, can't get away, can't get away from these trains. Get a place. These are the last days, yeah, these are the last breaks. Can't get away, can't get away, can't get away from these trains. Get a place. What can I do when I'm faced with adversity? When I'm faced with my reflection? What can I say when all my pain is never in the shade? Never can I say, never can I lay down and just wait. These are the last days. human connection, the universal condition. We are a blade in the same heart, all across the world. One tribe shall stand alone, unified by heart and soul. Only looking to the sky, to the Father's love. We are one tribe under God. We are one tribe under God. Eternal love is a decision. It will not survive with division. We banish fear of our ignorance. Embrace our brothers all. One tribe shall stand alone, unified by heart and soul. Only look into the sky, to the Father's love. We are one tribe.
Okay, welcome back. Welcome back. How we doing? Yeah, we take Bitcoin. We take Bitcoin. Yeah, it's pretty easy actually. Like it's built in, basically built into Shopify. So, yeah. How do you like my dough? It's a lot of work, but turns out nice. I think. Pretty happy with how it turns out. A little bit too high in hydration. It came out quite sticky. I think it works out at the end. Anyways, let's get back to work. We have stuff to do. How you doing, Cynical? It is gooey, but you know, after I let it sit for a bit, it's fine. If you stick around for the next session, I'll load the next video and you'll see how it turned out. Anyways, let's get back to making more pizza. More pizza. How you doing, Cynical? What's up, man? Whew. It's warm. It's very windy out, actually. Typical Victoria wind. You're on break? Well, thanks so much for stopping by on your break. What's it like over in your neck of the woods? Are you having pizza for dinner, or did you have pizza last night? What's the last pizza that you had, Cynical? Remember eating Pizza Hut? When was the last time we had Pizza Hut? Remember that? That was wild. Oh, I have the wrong one. Whoops. This one? This one. There it is. Kirkland, are you serious? Kirkland signature? Yeah. Hey, there was a time that's all we ate. Well, at least that's all I ate. So this is gonna be a lactose-free meat. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. We're gonna need that. We're gonna need this. And a little bit of bacon. We cut up our bacon to order here. So I'm just gonna cut up some bacon really quick. Really quick. 2 shakes of the lamb's tail. 2 of them. 2 shakes. Not 2.5. Not 3. Not 1. 2. And we got the sausage there. Whatever. Okay, let's start with not marijuana. Out of lockdown. 3-phase reopening plan next week. Gotta move the whole store around again. Yay! Well, that's fun. Does that mean things are going back to normal? I think that, like, Costco would be like the last place you would expect to go back to normal. Even still, is there even a normal? Like, are you gonna be adopting new processes? Is it gonna be like no masks allowed? Or mask free? Yeah, cool. Well, congratulations, Cynical. You must be very relieved. It's like a storm is about to pass. Masks are still going to be a thing? Do they talk about like not when they're not a thing? Or is that like that's got to come up in conversation, like if you go to a staff meeting or something, right? People must ask, or maybe you ask, I don't know. But there must be somebody who's like, okay, when are we going to cut the mask thing? Or maybe not, maybe people want to do that. There was this woman last night who was like running away from me because I didn't have a mask on. I was just like in between wearing a mask or not, but she was like terrified because I wasn't having a mask. I was like, hold on, I'm getting it. Staff, you don't have staff meetings? That wasn't supposed to be a joke. You don't have staff meetings? Huh? Really? Dude, even when we worked at like at Kelsey's or whatever, we had staff meetings. Remember that? And they used to like make you like they didn't pay for the staff meetings. You just like, yeah, you got to come in for free on your day off. Maybe we'll give you food. Maybe. By the way, Cynical, I thought I'd let you know as the one of the chief executive officers of Ultima Energy, we're going to be working on starting an esports team for the January 15th Daymar Rally. So, you know, just FYI, just as an FYI, we're going to need a full-time marketing department, so we're going to have to expand and rapidly hire a marketing team. I'm thinking about selling JPEGs. For a marketing blitz. Oh, what pizza number is this? This is, I don't even know. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're on our 4th one right now. Yep. They were so boring. Yeah, I know. The Kelsey's ones. Yeah. No, number 4? 1, 2, 3. It is the 4th one. Is that what did I say? Did I say 3? Sorry about that. I honestly have no idea. You're fortunate to know. Like, I'm lucky enough if I know what day it is. You know. Always halfway between here and there. And this is the lactose-free pizza, so we'll use the lactose-free cheese. Oh, you know, I forgot to put the lemon on that last pizza. Ah, shame. I'm still a little wet behind the ears when it comes to the vegetable pizza. Yeah. Oh, I did get it right? Okay, yeah. Yeah, we used to work for restaurants. He used to be front of house and I was a cook. That's how we roll. You know? We had a great synergy like that. But man, it sucks working in a restaurant. You know? Oh yeah, I guess we work for a few companies. My apologies. My apologies. I forget about those other ones actually. I try hard to block those out of my mind. I didn't mind working at Kelsey's. That wasn't a bad gig, I don't think. Did I hate working at Kelsey's? Because I worked at the Superstore after that, I think. Tim's. Right, I forgot about Tim's. Yeah. I talk about that all the time too. I think you know that though. I talk about Tim's. Well, it's because I got Revere. Revere comes in here, and Revere's on the East Coast. He's a newfie, and he consumes a generous amount of Tim Hortons in his daily operations. So we're always at ends. Speaking of which, did you know it was free donut day at Tim's yesterday? If you go there, you could have got a free donut. I know, I'm giving you this information after it happened. I was actually thinking about messaging you, being like, BTW, free donuts at Tim's. Wow. I almost put a whole jar of this sauce per pizza. This is a lot of sauce. I don't know if it's desirable or not. I usually like my pizza saucy. I think that's how it happened. It was an accident. Taking all the locations. Oh, you guess you'd have to. Yeah. No other choice. Yeah. Well, I hope you're having a good day at work, Cynical. You know, I hope everything's good. In case you're unaware, and Star Citizen trade is awful. I don't know if you saw the stream yesterday, but we're back to being despising trade again. Sorry we couldn't, we couldn't coordinate some mining efforts. I know you like to do mining, and I think I ended up doing that. We got 5 minutes before we should get that, so we're just gonna leave it right now. You had a donut last night, Krispy Kremes. Are you kidding me? They have Tim Hortons in the Philippines now? That's disgusting. That's ridiculous. I can't believe that. In the Philippines? Where else is it? I didn't even know it was outside of North America. Did you know that, Cynical? Is there hockey sticks on the door handles? Isn't that nuts? That's nuts. That must mean it's all over the United States. Well, you should know that was my first job, was at working at Tim Hortons as a baker. Back in the olden days when they used to bake donuts. They don't bake them anymore. Or maybe they do in the Philippines, I don't know. I don't know how the heck they do the logistics for that one. Holy cannoli. You love their coffee. I mean, more power to you, okay? Yeah, more power to you. That's wild, though. Man, that's wild. So we got, next pizzas coming up are gonna be, 2 lactose. It is lactose free. Why did I not? Okay, both of them are lactose, both of them are vegetables, so 2 vegetable, 1 gluten, 1 lactose. I wrote it down as lactose, but for some reason I erased it. Sorry, 1 second here. L. Good luck, GL. Yeah, I don't support that. They don't have hockey sticks? That's not true at all, Dusty, man. They're all over the United States. Nope. Nope. Go to Ohio. I know that there are in yeah. That's funny. They're out there. Yeah, I promise you they are. Michigan, Indiana, Ohio. I think it's New York State maybe. Yeah, it's right. It's a shell of its former self. That's true. Hold on. Let's just look up locations. Tim Hortons, USA. Where are the Tims in US? 3,700 locations in Canada. Oh, and the US. I see both. 550 locations in the US. In Florida, California, and Hawaii. So you guys just aren't getting out enough. It's okay. You don't need to. Listen, I don't want to be a Tim Hortons salesman. Please don't go there. Do not go to Tim Hortons. Don't do Midwest states. Okay, on that note, let's throw a pizza in the oven. Because I gotta build a box. So, you like that? This is a meat pizza, lactose free. And we'll start the oven cam. Today's oven cam is brought to you in part by Cynical. We named the oven cam Dolores, by the way, Sam, if you're unaware. Just FYI. They're called flyover states. Racer Rand, how you doing today? Good to see you. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. No, lactose free is just regular cheddar. Well, it's a Marvel cheese double bubble boy. The only difference is they add lactase to it, which is the enzyme that kind of breaks down, partially digests. It's a chemical conversion. Basically, it substitutes the enzyme that our bodies, or some people's bodies, can't produce naturally or can't produce enough of it. So it's just they add an enzyme. It's not anything special. I really would like to make my own lactose-free cheese, to be honest with you. Yeah, it's still cheese. Yeah. Going into the vegan path, though, which we haven't done yet, would be like a soy cheese, and we'll get into kind of more chemically centric cheeses at that point. But there are alternatives to that too. They're escaping me at this point, though. There's like different kinds of cheeses from different kinds of milks. I know there's a lot of options out there. They're just really expensive, that's all. Like Starbucks better if I have to go to coffee from a shop. Yeah, don't go to Tim Hortons, people. I don't want to sell Tim Hortons. Dunkin' Donuts, yeah. Dunkin' Donuts is great. They used to have Dunkin' Donuts in Canada. I don't think they have them anymore. I used to go to Dunkin' Donuts as a kid, though. Because we didn't really get Tim Hortons in our town until much later. I remember Dunkin' Donuts. They had really good donuts there. Just always a dive, that's all. Yeah, on the highway. Yeah, it doesn't count. That doesn't count. I guess the next ones are going to be both vegetable pizzas. So, yep. Don't forget the garlic, don't forget the lemon, okay? Make sure I don't forget those things. That's important. Emma, I saw that you're curious about the chocolate pizza earlier. I saw it in chat. So, we should take a look at the chocolate pizza. Cynical, have you seen my chocolate pizza already? You must have. You've seen it all. You don't want to see anymore. What the heck even is a chocolate pizza? Oh, it's so soft. Oh no, it's so soft. It's so soft. Let me show you. It's so soft. Look at it. So soft. Yes. 2 hours, we're just gonna crack that Christmas keg. We're gonna crack that like a Christmas keg. Where does JCO donuts come from? I'd never heard of that. I don't know. Yeah. Choco butter donuts. That sounds good. Make your own coffee is the best option. Try out Trade Coffee with code. Yeah. I don't actually like coffee myself, Blingbot. Coffee makes me too high, so I don't do that. I drink tea exclusively. And to great excess as well. Some would say I have a problem when it comes to tea drinking. But hey, you know, only quitters go to meetings, I think. Something like that. Oh, I didn't realize I left that on.
You set me free.
I just want to be free.
Please set me free, man.
Please listen to me.
ICO donuts. Is the just is that just cocoa and sugar in the regular dough? No, double bubble boy, it's a lot more complicated than that. It's a biga. So we start with a pre-fermented dough. Like I have a separate recipe for it. Yeah, sugar, cocoa. We also add vanilla. We add egg. We add milk, salt. What else do we add? I add lemon juice to try and balance off the acidity of the dough because the cocoa is Dutch press and it's very alkaline. So we add some of that. What else do we add to it? There's a crap ton of stuff. It's always too much, I feel. Oh, well, well, well. How the tables have turned. How the turns have tabled. Adulting my best. How are you doing today? A place you get a water bucket. Because you're drooling so much. You gotta collect the drool. Check out the Jco Donut site. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Well, you know, I'm just hanging out here adulting, making pizza, as I usually do. Some would say it was just a Saturday. Let's check out this website. Always click on links that random strangers off the internet send you. Yep. What is this? Click here for more stamina in the bed. Those are nice, actually, Em. Very nice. The green tea donuts, I've been seeing those quite a bit in Vancouver. Or, well, last time I was in Vancouver. Which was a while ago. And Toronto. Oh, those are nice. Cool. Yeah, you know, it's like we're at the bleeding edge of culinary. It's like there's a culinary revolution happening right now. Best food I think we've ever made. And it's funny too. Like people's standards, it seems like, are going down. Like we're accepting more shitty food, tolerating more shitty food. I know him. I was just breaking your leg, just yanking your chain, something like that. All right, Cynical, thanks so much for stopping by. Always glad to have you here, ladies and gentlemen. The one, the only, Cynical. The next gourmet age, is that what you call it? We should do that. Our sheep now. I think we were always sheep, aren't we? What do you think made us more sheepish? I'm currently putting the next gluten-free dough in one of the Detroit pans here. I should measure this, but this is it. There's no more after this, so it doesn't really matter. As long as we fill the container, we should be good. On a scale of 1 to Saturn, how high will you be by Sip and Search? It's up to you. Adulting, whatever you'd like. I could be Saturn, but in reality, probably more like, standing on top of a 14-story building. That's probably as high as I'll be. Because at the end of this stream, I'm so tired. You know what I mean? So if I really want to get, you know, to the moon, I have to put a lot into it. And I usually don't. Well, sometimes. I don't know. Whatever you want, adulting. It's your world. I'm just living in it. Yeah, you should have a drink. We should all have drinks. It's more fun that way. Yeah. Crazy things happen and then, you know, Rogue gets into a fight with Q about CCU upgrades. And, yeah. And then, you know, I end up, you know, planting my nose into the back end of somebody's ship. Inconspicuously. No questions asked. That's just how we roll on Sip and Search. Less independent minds, more like a collective. Yeah, you should. Adulting, yes. With great excess. Definitely. Please do. And I will go the extra mile for you, okay? Definitely. Sloppy. I don't know if I have enough to get sloppy, actually. We might have to get into, like, injection territory at that point. Hey, man, anything we're doing is worth doing right, though, you know? Yeah, it just got dark. Sold you. Good. Yeah. Good. Hopefully I'm fed by pizza by that time. With pizza by that time. I don't think this is enough dough. You know what? I'm gonna add a bit more. I hope this doesn't destroy anything. Do I have regrets? Yep. Okay, sounds good. Maiden Ariana, thank you so much for stopping by. Always a pleasure to have you here. If you guys aren't following Ariana, check out Ariana. Ariana is a computer genius. You know? You ever seen like the 1980s movie Daryl? Yeah? Where the kid was like some type of cyborg or something? He could just communicate with computers? That's what I think about for Ariana. She's got this magical way of being with computers. Thank you for the shout out, Blingbot. Appreciate it. If I ever go to New York, you must try the donuts from Cora. A Filipino dessert twist. That's cool. I would take it for a ride. You wanted to have IC. Yeah. It is a culture here, Bubble Boy. 100%. And I love the culture. I'm so happy to be a part of the culture here. It's what it is. It's not even about consumption. It's just about, I don't know, just sharing something that's cool. Really. Sharon and Karen. Yeah. I hope you guys get that soon, though. It's weird. It's like United States is behind, I think, in that regard, aren't they? Oh, you told me about it last year? Well, Em, I didn't get to New York between then and now. That's the problem. My bad. They just need to make it federally legal. Aren't they working towards that? Isn't the Biden or whoever supposed to do something about that? I just pay attention to spaceships and pizza. I might have to grate up some more lactose-free cheese. We'll see what happens. Got 2 more pizzas to do the lactose-free cheese, so there's not a lot of it. I'll just do it.
Well, it don't matter where you come from. The music around you makes you someone. After a while, the music fits you like an old pair of shoes. Detroit has the groove of Motown. Nashville's got that.
Politicians are shitty here. Yeah.
Jazz is deep and
A 2,002 kilogram blind? That's cool, Blingbot. Wish I could be there.
but here in the island
Yep.
there's a sound. It's all
Wish I could be there. I'll be there in spirit, not in body.
this music is homegrown. It's gotta be island music. No other sound can do it. Only island music sounds so good to me. Yeah, I love
Okay, I just got the gluten-free crust all good. I should probably put a box together. Time is money. Time is money, friend. Man, I'm so glad that I bought that pizza bag. That was well worth the investment. It's like 30 bucks or something.
around the world, people recognize it. It's got a groove that just won't quit. A halftime beat and a skank guitar. Turn it up and drive your
Been so long. You don't even drink anymore.
sound so sweet.
Yeah, Crackalackins, gluten-free. We got. There was 2 gluten-free pizzas this weekend. Seems to be growing in popularity. Not surprised. Well, it's still like in a heavy experimental phase, my gluten-free pizza. As I said earlier, like I'd love to maybe try a cauliflower pizza, and I'd also like to try a fathead pizza. So, man, there's some options for gluten-free stuff. Yeah. Yeah, and you know what? Double Bubble Boy, I have this beer in my fridge, and I don't drink, so you know I just got this beer in my fridge. It just sits there. I look at it. I'm like, hello. Despite science's laws to the contrary, Bling Bont went on to be the first person to actually die from hitting the hay too hard. I don't know how you could die from it. That's the thing. Well, we were talking about it earlier, Adulting, and you weren't here, but I'd be curious to know your feedback regarding it. Adulting, do you believe that tobacco versus cannabis, one is... No. They are equal contributors to lung cancer? Or do you believe that one is maybe a bigger contributor to lung cancer? It seems like the data is not very reliable on this subject, and people have kind of a mixed feelings regarding it. Obviously, it depends on the amount of consumption, your dosage. Would you feel comfortable saying, don't smoke a cigarette, smoke a joint instead, it's healthier? Okay, I guess that's our timer now. I'm gonna let it go for a bit longer. Three times your body weight? That's a lot. Do you think cannabis is worse, Crack-a-lackins? Was it? Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that, Adulting. It's just, which one is the worser one, I suppose? That's what I ask. I think that pot is such a mystery that a lot of people assume it's not as dangerous as tobacco. Cigarettes, sorry. I don't know, it doesn't matter. I mean, alcohol does bad things to your body too. Just putting a label on this pizza here, this box. 1 second. It has to be perfect. If the label is off, then they might think that the pizza's off. That's not what we want. Interesting. One has medical benefits and the other one doesn't. That's a good way to look at it. And I think that's proven, right? That cannabis has health benefits. Well, it reduces inflammation. That's a fact. So that's good, I guess. But that doesn't prevent cancer or anything like that. Also, both are equally bad for COVID, so, you know, that's a thing to think about. In the same category, yeah. That's how I feel too. And I remember drinking and always feeling horrible. You know? Constantly, just... Like, yes, I drank too much, but also, it didn't take a lot to make me feel crap. And sometimes I wouldn't even get, like, intoxicated. I'd just go right to feeling like crap. But then again, I also, like, had liver damage, so, you know, that's probably a part of it. That probably had something to do with it, too. Anyway, it's time to pull that pizza out of the oven. Let's cancel the oven cam. We're gonna party till the break of dawn. And everyone's coming along. I remember when I started doing the lactose-free pizzas, I was like, I don't know about this. But I guess this is just the standard now. We just do this. Yes. 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 Come on in the pizza, Crack-a-lackins, and make pizza. don't want either to do get behind heavy machinery. I get that. Sugar is terrible for your body. That's true. Yeah. Negative, Blingbot. Yeah, that hasn't happened yet. I don't think it has. It came really close this weekend though, because we got one lactose-free pizza and one gluten-free pizza in the same order, but they're separate pizzas, so they didn't double them up. Well, to be honest with you, Blingbot, I haven't added that functionality to the website, so they can actually order a gluten-free, lactose-free pizza yet. It's really just adding a couple lines of code. It's not a lot of work, so I could do it, but I honestly didn't think about it until like, I don't know, yesterday, 2 days ago maybe. I will literally be shipping the feature and people will be wanting to order. So this is e-commerce, I guess. Got some exposed dough here. I guess that's a bubble. Sorry, Double Bubble Boy, 1 second here. How's it going, Getting Ghost? Good to see ya. You're not late. We're only about halfway through this stream. We gotta start the Neapolitans. Let me scroll up and see Bubble Bubble Boy here. Irradiated soil usage to grow tobacco. What? So, hold on, Bubble Boy, Double Bubble Boy. Does that mean like the tobacco farms in Canada all have irradiated soil? Get me some radiation, man. I played a lot of Fallout, you know. Did a lot of the Fallout thing. We're talking about the green stuff, Getting Ghost. We're talking about the... You like the green stuff? Green stuff and cooking pizza. Just two good things in this world. It's allowed, okay. Not necessary though, right? You don't have to have irradiated soil to grow tobacco. I don't know, I'm not a farmer. I make pizza, man.
Her little smile tells me she knows I care. I love to listen when she plays her song.
It's a little under. It's a little under. I kind of messed up the timer on this one, so it's fine though. It'll be fine. It's no worse than Little Caesars, so you know that's an improvement. 5shot97, how you doing today? Good to see you. Oh wow, radiation increases the production of tobacco. Wow, that's wild. Sorry, what was the name on that one? 5shot97. I have 6 pizzas. 6 pizzas for public consumption, 4 pizzas for my own consumption. We'll be doing Neapolitans at probably around 7 p.m., which is in about an hour and 20 minutes from now. So, those will be my dinners. All the dinners. Do you like pizza? What's your favorite kind of pizza? Is that Tails? Did I see Tails in there? I did. Tails, how you doing, my friend? Yes, affirmative. 5shot 9 or 7. We need some radiation. Getting the munchies. Great. I'm glad to hear Getting Ghost. Hawaiian pizza is best oven? What? Could you say that again? 5shot 9 and 7? Do you cold ferment? Yes, I do. I have, it's usually about, what am I doing? I'm not paying enough attention. That's the problem. That was the dumbest thing I've ever done. Please just disregard this. Rewind. Rewind. Let's cut it first. What was the question? Something to do with prostitutes? something like that. Oh, it smells so good. Well, I know Tails is here, and that's cool. I'm really happy Tails is here. Greetings, Tails. Good day to you, Tails. You rock my world. Yep, look at that. Okay, here we go. Oh, the question was the dough. Right, so I make my dough on Wednesday night. And here we are on Saturday. So it does a cold ferment for 2 days. Yeah, then I mix it. I was in a master class, or I had a master class, and that's where I learned to do the dough thing. So I try to make it as like original Italian as possible, but it's a Detroit style pizza, so it's like a casserole. You know what I mean? Jelly bean. And I think I have a couple more minutes, so I'm going to load up the next one. Negative on the Pizza Hut. It's a traditional Little Caesars. Like, if you know, Little Caesars was supposed to be the OG Detroit style pizza. Well, it used to be before it's all crap. It's crap now. But I do Detroit style. I grew up in Windsor, which is just a suburb of Detroit. So I take that Detroit culture, I guess, and make pizza with it here on the West Coast. Does that make sense? It's not Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut is so damn different than this stuff. This is like a casserole. It's a square, and it's thick. Also, I put the sauce on top of it, and the sauce it's oriented lengthwise. Racing stripes makes the pizza go faster. Yeah, well, they started with a Detroit style pizza, and then it went downhill pretty quickly. Oh, is that a problem, Getting Ghost? I'm sorry. You know what's weird? I never thought about that before, but like everybody does it. Oh, that's right, 5shot97. That's true. Yes, my apologies. Have you had a chance to try that yet? It's new. But that's what I'm doing. How is it? Kit Kat pizza. That's interesting. You like the OG Pizza Hut? Me too, actually. I enjoyed Pizza Hut. I think Pizza Hut was my favorite my favorite type of pizza for a long time. Pretty good. Yeah. $5 medium. Where'd that happen at? I'm sorry to hear about that, Tails. By the way, someone should shout out Tails. Tails is one of my favorite streamers. Shout him out. Follow him. He does variety streams, but he's a great character. He's a great streamer, and he supports the fuck out of this stream. You know what I mean? He supports the F-bomb out of the stream. So go shout out Tails. Follow Tails. He's a great guy. Great human being. And he's a BC person too, which is awesome. And one of these days, he's gonna play Star Citizen. We'll see. Someday soon. Soon he will play. Yes, thank you. 2 shoutouts. You make your own cast iron pan? Your own pan pizza in a cast iron? Yeah, I've done that a couple of times. It's pretty good, you know? Like, it's just a good way to make a pizza. It's easy, and what you get from it is just up there, you know? It's hard to make a decent pizza with a home oven, but the cast iron deep dish works very well in my opinion. Yeah. No rush, Tails. I want it to be a good experience for you, and I don't really know if it's quite there yet, so just be patient. I'm in no rush. I haven't tried. I'm not a fan of chocolate pizza. I've tried apple cinnamon pizza from Shakey's. Yeah, so you dipped into the dessert pizza, Em. Not a bad thing. Can't find low moisture, full fat mozzarella. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear you can't find that 5-shot. I use the what do I use? Italissimo. It's like a mainstream kind of Italian brand, but they do a pretty good job of it. I'm pretty happy with the type of cheese that we get. Oh, my balls, by the way, guys, my balls look amazing. Oh, I'm gonna show you when I get back from this delivery. You're gonna be impressed with my balls, though. Promise. You're gonna be like, those are the best balls I've ever seen. Is that what she said? I don't have any sources for that. I don't think she said that. I wish she did. Wait, who is this sheep person anyways? Oh, he said. That's what he said. Okay, that makes more sense. I misread it. My apologies. Right. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I never said that this isn't a dumpster fire. I never said that. Never. The thing is my dough is so soft, it's so moist, high hydrated. It'll work with it. It'll work. You know, it's not as ideal as if it were to ferment for 8 hours, but you tune in for the dumpster fire? Well, that's what we do. 9 to 5. OG dumpster fire. Oh man, it's so soft. It's just like water. It's like a hydro. What is it? Like cornstarch. If you add water to it, but not enough water, just a little bit, it becomes like a mix between a water and a solid. That's what this is like. If that's not appetizing, I don't know what is. That's as appetizing as she gets. Yes, yes, yes. Cool. It's fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I don't know what you're all worried about. Do we add a password? Do you add passwords to your what is that? D. Dumpster fire? Do you add passwords to your dumpster fire? Is that Radagast? Hold on. Let me go back to the computer. Can't read. I think it's Radagast who said that. I have to go to deliver. No, it wasn't Radagast. Do you add powdered milk to your dough? Absolutely not. No. Nope. It's just simple stuff. It's just water, flour, salt, and then yeast. I was adding my own yeast before, fresh yeast, but I decided to not do that anymore, so here we are. Okay, well, I have to go do this delivery, so I'll put on a quick video. We'll complete the video we started earlier. You did a lot of research, so do you recommend the powdered milk 5-shot? I'm still in my pizza binge. I haven't gotten out of it yet. Okay, let me put a video on. Oh no, I closed the wrong folder. Shoot. This one. Oh man, this is a short video. Can I do this? I want to queue up a video. The turncoat, thank you so much. 500 bits, holy moly, thank you so much for those bits, turncoat. Jeez, very generous. Keeping the lights on here. Turncoat, I'm just about to do a delivery. I apologize, I will be back in like 5-ish, maybe 10 minutes. Not too long though. So I just got a quick video of me making the dough earlier. Anyways, I gotta step away. I'll be right back. Turncoat, with that generous donation, you know, you're in charge here. So if anybody does anything crazy, don't take it from them, alright? Alright, be right back.
wife or food. So I turn myself to the golden rule. Like me, so what mama used to say. I don't worry, just live your life day by day. Keep on laughing and sing, little boy. Life is a game we all must enjoy. I don't care about the passing of time. Every second I live is divine. Like me, dear old papa used to say. This world, me boy, is an illusion, so come and play. Come and play, brother. Keep on laughing, yes, sing, little boy. Life is a game we all must enjoy. Life is a game we all must enjoy. Life is a game.
I sure love the ocean, swimming in the sea, playing in the waves. That's the life for me. Walking on the beach at sunset, watching palm trees blow. But when the winter comes, I love the snow. When the snow falls on Mauna Kea, there is nothing prettier on earth. When the snow falls on Mauna Kea, it's a beautiful new birth. A miracle in white, a wintertime delight. Cover everything below in Mauna Kea snow. Poliahu spreads her blanket, a mantle of white. Popele hurls her fire in the Kilauea night. To goddesses from history, fire and ice, sweet mystery. Pele has a fiery glow, but I love the snow. When the snow falls on Mauna Kea, there is nothing prettier on earth. When the snow falls on Mauna Kea, it's a beautiful new birth. A miracle in white, a wintertime delight. Cover everything below in Mauna Kea snow. From down at the ocean, looking up at the sky, the mountain is shining like a diamond up so high. The morning sun reflecting gives the mountain a glow. This island is so beautiful in Mauna Kea snow. When the snow falls on Mauna Kea, there is nothing prettier on earth. When the snow falls on Mauna Kea, it's a beautiful new birth. A miracle in white, a wintertime delight. Cover everything below in Mauna Kea snow. A miracle in white, a wintertime delight. Cover everything below in Mauna Kea snow.
Stay in your wretched state till the right time come along. It won't be long, you'll be singing your love song. Stay in your wretched state till the right time come along. It won't be long, you'll be singing your love song. Never forget this point of view. Many are called the chosen few. Hear the children, don't go astray. By watching television, doing what the heathen say. Trials and tribulations we must fear. Show them all, die through with fear. Stay in your wretched state till the right time come along. It won't be long, you'll be singing your love song. Stay in your wretched state till the right time come along. It won't be long, you'll be singing your love song. I know you know what I want me to. hurting hand in the bushes means school. Don't put your basket where you can't reach it. Evil eyes are watching and wanting to steal it. Not remembering that it's Jah who gave life to live. Job was told him to curse Jah and live. Keep on singing, oh yeah. Keep on dancing, yeah. Never forget this point of view. Many are called chosen few. Even children don't go astray. By watching television and doing what the heathen say. Keep on singing, yeah. I won't be asking why. I won't be asking why. I know. Sing your love song. Sing your love song. Sing your love song.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. That delivery took a little bit longer than I'd hoped. How are y'all doing out there in the worst? Drones is here. What is Drones? Dr. Drones, what's going on, man? Are you still here? Yo, if you're still here, that's super cool. Yeah, that took a little bit longer than I want. Jam and Eggs is also here. How you doing, Jam and Eggs? Jam and Eggs, how's everything going in your pizza world, man? What's the pizza? How are the pizza gods treating you? Gods of pizza. So we're gonna make gluten-free, and we're gonna make a regular pizza now. These are gonna be the last custom pizzas of the day. Yep, this place is a disaster, actually. If you're curious. My apartment is currently in a state of disaster. You could say that it's always this way, but it's not true. It just happens on a high occasion, high frequency. So, is it gluten-free? Just installed a ceiling fan. Made 8 pizzas the other week for your dad and his wife. How'd that go over? Did you learn a lot, though? Are you learning a lot from it? And lactose-free. Both of them are lactose-free. One is gluten, one is not. Okay. Oh, so it is a lactose-free and a gluten-free. Okay, so we are doing that. Okay. Always learning. Yeah, takes a bit. Also getting ghost thank yous as well. Look at that. Jam and Eggs and doing gluten-free now, man. Can you believe it? Wow. Wow. Yeah. Not marijuana. this is both gonna be vegetable, so this could be easy. Cool that you got the uni though, man. I think about you all the time, Jam and Eggs. I know that's kind of inappropriate to say, but I hope you're well. Wife is going gluten-free for a bit, yeah. Yeah, so this is chickpea flour that you see. It's white and yellow. My next one I think is going to be a cauliflower crust. I'm still playing around with it. I don't know yet where I sit with the gluten-free. So it's an alpha, you know what I mean? So whatever you decide to go down with gluten-free, you have to let me know. There's also the flathead type of pizza. Fathead. Yeah. There is a lot of options. It's true. And I don't know which way I want to go in. I've made a cauliflower pizza before and I wasn't very pleased with the results. I thought it tasted like a grocery store pizza. We need pepperoni stat. Never enough pepperoni. How you doing today, Hop Bob? 10 pizzas a day, Hop. Yep. One of those days. Yep. Some would say it's a Tuesday. It's not, it's a Saturday. At least get the right day. I guess we got a sip and search this evening. I'm excited for that. Are they already streaming? Is the sip and search already started? I don't think so. I don't think so. Soon. Soon it shall start. This doesn't even matter. Who cares? Kale goes on the pizza. TLDR.
In the Caribbean, it is a fact that men and women we must accept.
Trinidad, Tobago, Haiti, Jamaica, Cuba.
Come on. In daily life, you should not
10?
forget
Wait, what?
that everybody
Oh no,
deserves
he does.
respect.
Hold on, wait. Oh crap. Why is the video playing? God, that's so weird.
Would it be right to be wise? Having a soul pay the price. Jamming in
Sorry about
peace
that.
would be nice.
Okay. That was so random and weird.
Living in peace is a human right. Accepting this must be pretty bright.
Trinidad, Tobago.
How do I like the pans? They're magical. I mean, they're defining my brand. What can I say? There's no pan that compares. This is as good as it gets. 10 Eastern, so that's 7 p.m. So that's an hour from now. Okay. But my last Detroit style pizza is gonna be at that time, so I'm gonna try and get everything done as quickly as possible. What can I say? Fingers crossed. So let's cheese this.
Having a soul pay the price. Jamming in peace could be nice.
45 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm gonna be late, as usual. I'm gonna make pizza, you know what I mean? Pizzas ain't gonna make itself. Negative, Gem and Eggs. One is gluten-free, the other is not. The yellow one is the gluten-free. See how yellow it is? That's the chickpea flour. You know how I started with this chickpea flour is I was eating pakoda, it's like Indian samosa kind of thing. Yeah, and I was like, man, this is really good. And I was asking the people who made it, you know, how do you make this? And they were saying this is chickpea flour, so I'm like, man, I should make this into a pizza. I need more cheese. 1 second. I knew I was gonna need more cheese too. How much time do we have? We have 4 minutes before we have to start panicking. Okay, so we're okay. We're still pre-panic mode. Excellent. That's where I want to be. That's where we have to just kind of sit, just kind of coast. Okay. Tell us, Team Nova, tell us more about your experiences in VR chat. Please, please do. Please do. What happened to you in VR chat last night? I'm just so, like, questionable. Because I know that VR chat is a wild place, right? And I'm like, okay, how far do we want to go with this? What happened to you in VR chat last night? How's your avatar working out for you? Team Nova, I played a Sea of Thieves on Thursday night. It's such a good time. So relaxing. Just kind of, you know, sailing, doing that thing. You went clubbing. I hope you behaved. I don't want to see you get arrested by the VR police now, okay? You're gonna call me, ask you to pick you up from the police station at 2 in the morning. Say help! I was drunk and I punched a dude. I need you to get me out of jail. That's what's gonna happen. I can see it already. Sarcasm, but thank you for that host. My bot doesn't do much as far as notifications go, but I see it. Thank you. How you doing, Sarcasmo? You like pizza? Better. With a random stream, this is sadly not a random stream anymore. This is, we've done this for 17 weeks now. 16 weeks? 16 to 17. Thank you, Hop Kebab, for that shout out. If you guys aren't following Sarcasmo here, give him a follow. Yeah. Sarcasmo is always on our stream. Spreadsheet extraordinaire. I haven't looked at the spreadsheet yet, full disclosure. Make sure I don't forget the freaking garlic on this, okay guys? Please, please, I don't want to forget the garlic. I don't want to forget the garlic. Oh, and also I can't forget the lemon. Maybe I'll do the lemon before this. 1 second. It's all about the order of operations. Yes, lemon, lemon. Quick, quick. Lemon. There's an innuendo here, but I just don't feel like making it, I guess. Okay. Whew. Okay, lemon. Hold on, I have to read what Team Nova's saying because I know it's hilarious. 1 second. 1 second, Team Nova. 1 second. I really want to read what you're saying, but I can't. Give me a second here. Lemon. I forgot the lemon last time. Apparently, lemon and kale is a good thing, so there's that. Okay, now we can sauce. The sauce may begin and the garlic goes on after. Okay, so I was streaming, so it didn't tell me you were streaming. Oh, okay, no worries. Imagine how I felt waking up at 3 a.m. on the floor, thinking, man, how did I end up here in the VR world? Oh god, that sounds so fun. Well, I hope you had fun. Like, what about, like, the whole DMCA thing when it comes to, like, clubbing music? How does that work? Or does it? Or do they not care because VR chat is, like, the Wild West of the internet? Not necessary. Oh, in real life? Oh, who cares about real life? That's boring. Real life is so, like, pre-pandemic, man. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah. That's why I live in, like, pizza and spaceships world. That's where I hang out most of the time. Lots of spaceships. I enjoy spaceships. Full disclosure, I like spaceships a lot. Okay, we're sauced. How does it look? Look okay? And I had learned earlier when I pulled the lemon juice out of those lemons that I have cuts in my hands. So TIL. 2 minutes behind schedule, which is not the end of the world. So let's throw these in the oven. 2 torpedoes in the tube. And we'll switch over to oven cam, aka Dolores. Hello, Dolores. Precious. She's precious to me. How's that look? Is that okay? We look good? Cool. So you're all drinking IRL and you blacked out. So we're all clubbing in VR chat, but drinking IRL. I see. I understand. Thank you. Okay, Team Nova. Listen, I'm sorry. I read that really quickly. It didn't entirely sink in, so I misinterpreted that. But thank you for clarifying that. What a wild time, man. That's cool. Man, that's so cool, actually. It's like, it's VR. You went VR clubbing, and you got drunk. Hopefully nobody slipped you some GHB, because that happens, right? You know what I mean? I've been there. Hopefully don't have to go back there again. What do I do with this cheese? I put it in the fridge, I guess. Ziploc. I got so many Ziploc bags. You try to get a dude to give you a lap dance? Can you tip? Or can they accept tips? How does that work? Man, if there's tipping in VR chat, then I expect strippers and all sorts of shenanigans everywhere. Hey man, listen, I played Grand Theft Auto before. I've seen some things.
And where the laughter is filling the air, come and dance with me.
There is a throw money emote noise, but no Bitcoin yet.
It's drenched at night, and this is a night where the moon is bright, and where the laughter is filling the air, come and dance with me.
Yeah, I wish I could cook just like one more pizza. Oh, you know what? Hey, Team Nova, you wanna see my balls? Hold on.
What's going on?
Hold on. I forgot, I wanted to show them off to you guys.
With real joy, you believe you don't have to feel alone.
Hold on. Let's see. Oh, look at them. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, they're so cute. Hold on.
This is the night where the moon is bright, where the laughter
I'm threatening you. Are you looking? There it is, bottom right corner. Look at this. Right? Smells amazing. This one, maybe not so much. This was my first one. But this one here I had time to perfect. You know, I played with this ball a little bit more. Right? I'm gonna move it though. I don't want it to collide. Because this could be my best pizza I've ever made, this one here. Right? Look at that. This one here is beautiful. Like it doesn't even look like dough. It looks like a bowling ball or something. Oh, it seems like a waste to eat that, really. Anyways, we'll come back to that. It's too early to play with our balls. We'll get back to that. How about the chocolate? The chocolate one, maybe? Different space than what we were in before. Not much is happening there. If you want to see, it's there. Not much, though. Just the chocolate pizza dough. NBD. My kitchen is a disaster. Team Nova, if you're curious. Hey, you know what'd be cool? If we all went like VR chat clubbing. That'd be cool. But I don't have a VR thing. I'd have to get a VR thing. Let me ask you, which VR thing would you recommend out of all of them? Could you even buy a lot of the VR things anymore? Oh, this kitchen is such a disaster. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, I have to make some boxes. Quest 2? Okay. You could do the VR chat with that. That's inappropriate. Did you clip that, Sarcasmo? What would the children think? Is that true, Getting Ghosts? Is there science behind that? The ball that you play with the most? It's the best one? One ball to rule them all. Ugh. Stay in school, kids. That's all I gotta say. Stay in school. I don't have to play VR chat, but I would want to. I would want the full experience. I want to be immersed. The immersion. You want to delete it, but I love it. No, I don't delete things. Yeah, I would though. I would. I want the immersion. That's what I'm here for. I'm here for the immersion. Don't you feel immersed? Ah! Okay, we're good. Nothing to see here, folks. Move along. Everything is normal. Yeah. Just trying to clean up a bit of this mess here. But I know I have to go and make boxes, so I'm gonna stop cleaning. Okay. One small victory at a time. All of these bowls are dirty. Let me just organize this here. It just needs to be organized, really. It's not the end of the world. Oh, it's the end of the world now. Don't worry, guys. I'm not injured or anything. Everything is perfectly normal. How are you? Like, it's literally such a mess. I didn't even empty my dishwasher earlier too, so there's another thing I have to tackle. Anyways, it doesn't matter. Let me make some boxes. I could be cleaning for hours. So. What's even the point? You have a Quest 1 and don't use it enough to get your VR legs. What does it mean to get your VR legs? Is it like exhaustion, physical exhaustion, or is it just like a familiarity with the technology, Jam and Eggs? The order by helicopter. Great guacamole. Listen to that. That's some high quality audio. Does this sound good? Protachi? I'm sorry, I was in the sink earlier. Sometimes I get carried away there. We're back here now, though. Protachi, do you like the music at least? Hopefully that works. Wilson's stepbrother, how you doing today? Who is Wilson? I would love to tell you about my pans. These are Lloyd pans. These are two 11-inch pans from Lloyd Industries. They are emulative of the pans they used to use on the factory line, the assembly lines, I guess, in Detroit. They're probably used in all sorts of different places, but they were built with something that's called blue steel, I suppose, which it was it had a non-stick, or at least it used to resist chemicals and corrosive substances, oils and things like that. So there were these metal pans that were lined with this chemical, and eventually during the 30s or 40s, they used to make pizzas with those drip pans, basically from the cars. That's what birthed the automotive. A Detroit style pan, but they are the Lloyd pans, the 11-inch. They're 13 gauge aluminum. They have a non-stick substance added to them, which isn't Teflon apparently. It's some type of water-based non-stick substance. I don't know what it is. It's like PTFE or something. They make their own thing. Seem to work well. I have both the 11-inch and the 17-inch, both sizes. Probably Protachi. That's what made it good, I bet. Good old American muscle. Chocolate pizza is on the website. Yep. So the Nutella pizza is the last pizza we make in the evening, Double Bubble Boy. So you should expect it probably in about maybe an hour and a half from now. We'll get into that. It's the hardest pizza I make by far. It's I call it Eleanor because it's a unicorn. Can't be tamed. I don't put it on the website. I don't put any of those Neapolitans on the website because they're all very experimental, and I don't think they're suitable for sale yet. And the the pizzas that I have on the website are, you know, really for sale. So to make them okay, neat. Is that so? Blue steel? Is blue steel similar to the cast iron? You can't hate on the secret ingredients. It's all about the quality. It's the fidelity. I thought I watched the video already, Wilson's stepbrother. Could have been just a really long time ago. I did go through a whole research thing before I got into this earlier this year. So I might be a bit spotty. I guess I have to go back and re-research. Is that a thing? Like you constantly gotta be re-researching stuff? I never realized that before. My memory doesn't work so well. You learned it from Cooking with Kate. Okay. Well, Cooking with Kate has been here before. Ashley, these are your pizzas. Ashley, if you want to just come to my apartment and pick them up here, that'd be cool. If you want to, it's up to you. Welcome to the stream, Ashley D123. Greetings. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. She does. Cooking with Kate, really? She's been here before. So, I had no idea. You have to have many of them. You know what I mean, Wilson? Best thing to do is to ferment them in the pans. You know, I have these Tupperware containers and I transfer them from there to the pan, and it doesn't really work that well. The quality deteriorates for sure. You know what I just realized is I forgot to add the garlic to Ashley's pizza. Ashley, don't look. Look away for a second. I have to do something. Look away. Look away. Don't look at the stream. How could I forget? Didn't I tell someone to remind me about this? And it didn't work apparently. Whatever, I'm just gonna do this as quick as possible. Okay, no worries. That's sweet. Yep, nothing to see here. Move along. How do you pronounce that, Double Bubble Boy? Is it cuckoo? Thank you, Wilson. Wilson, these are lactose-free. One of these is gluten-free. Whoops. One of these is gluten-free. It's a dude laughing? I guess I've never heard dudes laugh before. I can't imagine what that sounds like. Okay. Alright, Ashley, you can look back at the screen now. You're good. Let's go to oven cam. There it is. Nope. That's my cabinet. Here it is. We're back. We didn't miss anything. It's like nothing changed. That's sweet. Yes. Affirmative, Ashley. Affirmative to the front door. Please and thank you. It would be great if you could do the front door. That's the VIP entrance. Click the link. Okay, I will click the link. Weird. It sounds like an animal. Very strange. Okay, well understood, Double Bubble Boy. Thank you for illustrating that. Illustrating the sound. What is that? That actually almost looks like one pan is sitting next to a shiny metal wall. Oh, it's like a reflection. You're right. That's weird. Oh, that's a mind trip, man. Yeah, that's weird. Let's go with that. Let's just roll with that. Yeah, Protashi. That's true. Yeah. I guess I should also start preparing for the Nutella pizza. Because that's now on the horizon, isn't it? Many things to do. I gotta get these boxes done first. First and foremost. Cool, you like the music, Wilson? Well, also, Wilson, I forgot to thank you for that follow earlier. I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Pizza Show, Wilson. I do this every Saturday. I also stream Star Citizen Monday to Friday, 7 a.m. to 10 a.m. So that's a thing, too. I do this whole streaming thing, you know? I don't know why I do it, but I do it. Well, I guess I do it because I like to share the experience of Star Citizen with people. And after doing that for, 3 years or whatever, I'm like, I'd like to make pizza. Why not share that with everybody? Sharon is Karen. You ever know anybody named Karen? I heard that a lot of people who were named Karen recently got their name changed. Very strange. Humans are strange. I messed up the label. Ashley, I messed up the label. Classical, you like classical, Pikachu? I like the classical. Not enough classical in Star Citizen. But then again, there are occasions I go to other people's streams and they're playing classical music. I'm like, that's pretty badass. It's how it should be. You appreciate Star Citizen so much more with that classical. Like, I think it Tickles was using classical at one point. I'm like, yeah. The garlic's, yeah, it's a little bit behind. I know. It sucks because it's for 2 pizzas as well. It's not just one. Oh. Yeah. Well, there's a reason why, it's an alpha and we test everything. And, developing the process is half of everything. We gotta make sure that we can do it with our arms tied behind our backs. You know what I mean? Anyways, it doesn't matter. Just getting my tape on my labels right now in my boxes here. High fidelity labels. Oh, that'd be cool. A temperature gauge. I had to do it one week. I forgot the garlic potache. It was much later on. I had to use a creme brulee torch to just crispen it up a little bit. Not my finest moment. Kind of shameful to do that on stream, but hey man, you get the real deal when you're on the stream.
Sitting underneath a mango tree, doesn't away in vain. The wind that caressing the leaves. Ooh yeah, ooh yeah, ooh yeah. Sitting a little around, don't ever have to run. Wondering why the world is so. Life should be only fun. Sunshine and happiness is fine. Romance and chatting. Laughing is good, especially. Ooh yeah, ooh yeah, ooh yeah. When you're having friends, sharing the
gift of life. Imagine how good the world would be if humanity were wise. Ooh yeah, ooh yeah, ooh yeah.
This is a week, basically a week and a half of not cleaning the oven window, by the way. So you really gotta get serious about adding like a shroud or something to that window for Dolores. Increase the fidelity of our oven cam.
Ooh yeah, ooh yeah, ooh yeah. Sitting a little wrong. Don't ever have to run.
And we're just about in the final stretches of 2 minutes remaining on our timers now. Garlic looks to be in a good state.
If humanity were wise.
Everyone's happy. We're all good here now.
My girl, I'd rather show you than tell you. I got a lot of things for you, but I just wanna show you, you know what I mean? Hey, come let me show you what me got for you. My girl, me have a lot for you. Come let me show you what me got for you. A long time now me hot for you. Come let me show you what me got for you. My girl, me have a lot for you. Come let me show you what me got for you. A long time now me hot for you. Compliments and me got a lot of gifts. See drinks, yeah, hey, take another sip. Of me thinking that a lot of hips. Bump and grinding to another hit. Me and you always have the bracelets. The gen we set, they can't replace it. Take it to another level, we no do the basics. Now try convince you, let's face it. Love your physique, me love your style, and you're unique, and me love your vibes, and
Okay, just passing 60 seconds. And I think we should probably take him out now. Yep. Yeah, looking pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pull them then. Switch back over to our cutting board here. Number one. Do you think cooking with Kate will be pleased? Would she be okay with that? Preparing the oven for our Neapolitans. We're going to switch over to Neapolitans next. Okay, Jam and Eggs, thanks again for stopping by. I always appreciate that. Great to see you, man. You know, you're a big part of this stream, Jam and Eggs, so I thank you. I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening, sir. Pies look great as always. Thank you, Jam and Eggs. I appreciate that. Yeah, Kitten Ghost has got the right idea there. Man, it's hardly even stuck on this side. It's pretty good. There we go. Oh, I forgot the parchment paper. Whoops. I don't know if I can't even tell if this is the gluten-free one or not. That's a good sign. They both look the same, really. Huh. Weird. I can't tell the difference. Okay, we'll cut the other one. We'll see what happens. I'm sure we'll be able to tell at that point. I think this is the gluten-free. It's not as big. Feels different. I don't know. Might not be. Got some of this garlic here. Garlic doesn't stay on very well. Okay, number one. I think it's the gluten-free. I think it is. I think it is. We'll see. We'll see after I got the next one. When we did the first gluten-free, it was really stuck. There was a lot of sticking. I don't think these are like that. I think it was just maybe like a cold pan or something. This seems to be fine. This is the gluten-free. I can smell it. It smells a lot different. Yep. And I'm so accustomed to like how these pizzas smell because it's like my favorite part of it. Looks good. All systems are go. We are go. Eek. Eek. Come on. No, she doesn't want to go yet. You know, she's going to go on her own time here. I mean, it looks really good. Like, I hope she likes it. It looks really good. Just trying to get off as much as the residue from the previous pizza to reduce cross-contamination. Okay, here we go. Gluten-free, yep. Well, one thing nice about the gluten-free is that it cuts a lot easier. It doesn't have quite the magic, though. Do you want to see what it looks like on the inside? Are you guys curious? You guys want to see what it looks like here? See if I can get a piece. Just one of these here. I don't want to stir it too much, but yeah. Okay, check this out, Pratashi. This is for you, man. Okay. There we go. Okay. Can you see the bubbles at all? A little bit, maybe. I don't have autofocus. You can't really see that. It's more dense, without a doubt. There are bubbles, but they're a lot smaller. Well, you get the idea. You get the idea. Anyways. Very edible. Anyway, so that mission objective was accomplished. Well, we won't know until I take a bite of it, so. Okay, so this is a gluten-free, lactose-free vegetable pizza. That's it. That's that. That's that. Just ate and it's making you hungry. Sorry about that. Okay, well, Ashley, your pizza's ready. Whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready. Gluten-free crust looks great. I might have to get you to teach me how to make that. Yep. Well, I got a video of it. I got a little bit left over here. Get iMocker. Here, check this out, man. I didn't use up all of it. This is what this is a chickpea flour, right? And I do this chickpea flour the same manner I do the regular pizza dough. So basically, I add yeast to it, and it will ferment for about 2 days in my fridge, like under cool temperature. And I hope that that will impart some fermentation flavor to it. I'm gonna try a cauliflower crust next, though, just to see. I want to know what the absolute best I can do, and try a couple other things that I'm thinking. You know. I think I'm gonna make a pizza with this, though. Yeah. Anyways, pretty good stuff. It is a laboratory. It 100% is. Well, sarcasm. I started out brewing beer, so I just have an affinity for chemistry overall. I find chemistry really cool, so I get into that. And one thing I'd really like to do in the future is get a microscope and try to make some beer yeast that'll consume bread flour. Okay, well, what do we got next? We're gonna start our Neapolitan shortly, and I would like to get my Nutella sauce started, so I'll show you guys how I do Nutella sauce. Just waiting for Ashley to send a message there. I'm sure she will. It's my pan. It's for Nutella. The Nutella pizza starts. This is like the last chapter in the saga of the pizza. I don't know if I've ever done this while on cam. It's usually something I rush to do on the side. Poggers. I always thought that pogger meant like somebody with a big butt. Got it pretty melty last time. We're gonna melty it. We're 100% gonna melty it for sure. Milk, I add a little milk to it. I don't know, you gotta have something, it'll just burn otherwise. Yeah, well, who doesn't? Actually, it was so funny, I saw this woman at the corner of the street earlier when I was doing delivery, and she was just dancing, you know, just dancing. You don't ask questions. Here in Victoria, you get the strangest people in the whole country in this one city, and it's real. Like, some strange people here. She's just dancing though. I think some people don't feel comfortable living in the city because there's so many weird people. But I'm like, hey guys, you're my peeps. You're my folks. You're more an eye guy. Are you actually though? I like looking into people's eyes is kind of fun, I guess. I can see that. Don't ask questions, don't stare, that's right. Welcome to the Freak Show. Anyways, I'm gonna throw that on the oven. And I'm gonna go downstairs and drop this pizza off. It's a pickup. Okay? I'll put a quick video on here, but I won't be too long. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool, iMocker. I get that. I could understand that. Yeah. Let me just throw a quick video on here. I'm sorry, I'll just throw the one I put on before here with gluten-free. You can see this is how I make the gluten-free pizza, iMocker. There you go. Okay, BRBAFK. All right, we're back. We're back. Did you, iMocker? Did you see how we did the gluten-free dough there? Stop that. Chopping board. Let's go. Look at how clean that cabinet is. The countertop is. Y'all must be so proud of me. Here we go. We're back. Thank you very much, Double Bubble Boy. I appreciate that. I'm hungry, man. I'm starving, and it's time for me to make my own pizza now. I've done my bit for Kingdom Come. Thank you, Getting Ghost. We're back. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? Yep. Yeah, I'm so hungry. So, what the first pizza we're gonna make? Gonna do the meat pizza, I guess. Yep. I don't even know where to start. Where do I start? How do I make pizza? Does anybody know how to make pizza? Your favorite kind of pizza, says Protacci. Sweet. Okay. Well, you probably want to see my balls. That's probably what you're all waiting for, right? It's time. It's time to bring out my balls. Look at these things. Look at them. Man, they're great. Here you go. Just salivate now, ladies and gentlemen. Salivate. Appreciate. Fermentate. Meditate. Well, you guys think it's a joke when I talk about my balls like this, but there's no messing around here. There's no time to mess around. This is the real deal. It's about as real as it gets. I think that's what it's gonna be, Double Bubble Boy, to be honest with you. It's more like, what do I have? Well, we got a bit of sausage. We got some bacon. We got some pepperoni. What even is that? I don't even know what that is. Let's skip that one. I thought I had sausage, but maybe I don't. We have some uncooked sausage. That might work. Ah, we got enough here. We'll be able to pull something together. I just don't have any cheese right now, so I'm gonna have to do some cheese really quick. That's the only thing we're missing. Let's do some cheese. Well, like, I haven't used any cheese today, really. Those gluten-free things, it doesn't get us very far, so lactose-free. All of the above. Thank you. Do y'all meditate towards my fermenting balls? I'm glad. I'm glad that you guys, you pick up what I put down there. It's worth it. This is my cheese container. Don't you all have a cheese container at home? I'm sure you do. I'm sure I can't be the only one. If I am, that's terribly lonely.
When you visit the islands, there's so many things to do.
Greatest stream ever.
Go play in the
Right?
ocean and try
I'm so hungry.
something too.
I gotta go. We gotta give your full attention to a couple guys in the club. Okay. Team Nova, thank you so much for hanging out here today. I don't know if I missed you or not, but hearts and kisses, Team Nova.
Sunset, baby, you're not
It's cool that he's in the VR club.
after the sun.
Fortunately, you don't have enough to necessitate an entire container, but I do have a drawer with a couple different kinds of cheese in the fridge. Yeah.
Can't go wrong with
Well, the thing I buy, like, I want to say bulk cheese. Kind of buy it in bulk. The largest containers that are largest amounts of cheese that you can get from Walmart, basically, is what I typically buy. So it goes quite a distance.
pina colada. Better have one or two.
Pina colada.
They go down nice and easy, aloha in a glass. But don't you have
Okay, it should be enough matzah.
on your skin?
Get some. I got some Parmesan here. Freshest kind you can get. The big old blocks. I mean, they're not too bad. They're not too bad. The thing is, though, Protachi, is this cheese that I use? It's local. It's within British Columbia, so I really want to use this cheese for that very reason. Night Skyagra, I'm good. How are you today? Good to see you. Thanks so much for stopping by here. We finished how many pizzas? We've already made 6 pizzas today. 4 more for me, and that'll be it. 4 more pizzas. So we're gonna do a meat pizza right now for myself. We're all gonna be. It's all margarita. Everything is a margarita going, or Neapolitan going forward. So we'll get the Neapolitan started. We'll do a meat pizza, a vegetable pizza, and a margarita pizza, and then we're gonna finish it off. End of the day, grand finale is the Nutella pizza, the chocolate Nutella pizza. Eleanor, we call it Eleanor. Gotta go make my son an egg in a hole. Alright, look, Sarcasmo, good luck. We're all counting on you. Night Sky Girl, what's your favorite pizza? What do you like? What kind of pizza person are you? This is a Hawaiian drinking song? Okay. I hope that's enough cheese. We're gonna do 1 Neapolitan. Okay, I think we're good. If not, I'll use this one. We're good. We'll be fine. Somehow we'll survive. We'll make do. Like that? It's like playing Tetris. Anyways. Oh, always order extra cheese. Yeah, what is the limit? Like, what do you... When is enough enough? I have this argument with people. When is enough cheese enough? Because they've clearly set out that there is never too much, so you'd think it would go in the opposite direction. Oh, we're down to our last bowl. Last bowl of the day. I hope we don't need any more. You just eat meat and cheese? There's a Mexican dish for that. I think it's called flaming cheese or something like that. Something. I think that's what it is. Ready for this? Ready for this? Here we go. We're going into it. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. And so it begins. Our epic journey. It smells like... I don't know how to describe it. It's like... It smells wonderful though. Okay? Just have to take my word for it. It smells wonderful. So does that mean, Pratashi, that there is no maximum amount of cheese? Is that what you're saying? Too much cheese on anyone else's standards, it would not matter at all to you. Maybe that's just the way it's supposed to be, you know? I can already see what this pizza looks like. Before I even get into it, I can already see it. You need to reach the maximum amount of cheese when the pizza makes you lactose intolerant. That's the amount of cheese you need. You're right, Nexian. You know, I would just caution though, you know, you don't always want too much stuff on your pizza. That's all I'm saying. Don't want to go too far with it. Because it's so easy to go too far with it. So easy to go too far with it. I'm trying to be really delicate here. You know, I want these pizzas to be good, to look good really, because you guys get to see them. I'll eat it regardless, but it's all about bragging rights and how nice my pizza looks to public, so. I'm really trying to get next level here. I really am trying to get next level here. It's true. When you start having a physiological effect? Yeah. I got that way with alcohol. After your body starts responding, it's like, okay, maybe we should not have so much anymore. Maybe that's enough. Okay? Okay, stop playing with it. Okay, done. Alright. I'm not going to do the stage combustion for this one. We'll just let it roll. We'll worry about that for the Neapolitan when it really matters. Because then it'll matter. You know what? I'm going to save that sauce. I don't know if I have enough sauce for both, that's why. So let me just... I got this stuff here. I don't know what this is. Mystery sauce. I'll use it. Mystery sauce. It's red, so that's good. And after you get the, you put the sauce on the dough, like countdown starts. This must be some of my old Detroit sauce because it's really thick. Countdown starts. Pour meltdown. I'll add oil to it too. It'll thin it out a bit. I think it's so cool how people come by and eat pizza. I love it. I'm so happy. It makes me really happy I get to make pizza for people. Parmesan? What did we say we were going to put on this thing? Pepperoni? Sausage? Stuff like that. Hold on, I'm going to go over it. I can't see the chat. Gotta be some tomato in there, yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, I don't know. Does it seem like it's a hard thing to do what you love? Like, really? Am I somehow special that I get to make pizza for people? I guess I am. It's true. They put a lot of trust in me. Yeah, this is Parmesan, dude. I'm not going to go too far with the Parmesan. I'll put some mozzarella, and I got some Monterey Jack as well. So this is just a flavor. And I forgot to put the not marijuana because I'm freaking new at this. Don't tell anybody. I should like lift up the pepperoni and all that too, but honestly, I'm getting kind of tired, so. They love. They hate just for money. End up doing something they hate just for money. Yeah, I guess I'm lucky because I've never had that opportunity of like, you know, I never had like a big corporation give me a lot of money and I'm like, okay, well I'll just do that. You know, I never had that. So I guess it's good. And I've always kind of despised that, you know? I'm always kind of the person that's like, well, I've never had a good paying job. But I'm kind of a different person because of that now. It's like I've evolved around that. Wait a second. Am I doing this right? I probably want to put the cheese on first. I didn't think about that. We'll just go with it. Just go with it. Just go with it. It's fine. Don't worry. Put the cheese on though. Okay. Got some Monterey Jack. This is from last week, so it needs to get used up. Yeah. And I'll put the bacon on top of that. Okay. Simple. You know, I wanted to save some of that Monterey Jack for the vegetable pizza, but I don't think we'll have much. Bacon? Sure. We got some of that. We got some bacon. How much bacon? We need more. Oh, I got some garlic. Yes. Well, we'll add that to the vegetable pizza. Getting to that collapsing point right now. Getting really tired. Here we go. Okay, a little more bacon. Gotta have a lot of bacon. That's what they say. Okay. Okay, we're good? We're happy? This is the one last stretch. Stretch. Try to get our 12-inch pizza here. And, you know, that cheese is just gonna pool, so there'll be some of that. Okay, fine. We'll add a bit more cheese. Are you happy? Alright, we did it. Gonna have to grate up some more cheese now. Alright, stick check. Okay, a stick is a go. We are go. They call this a launch, you know that, right? Oh no! Oh, I just lost. A piece of cheese fell off of the pizza and it fell into the oven. Wow, that's tragic. That's next level tragedy right there. There she goes, first Neapolitan of the day.
I'm so tired of this every day. And when we're out, I dare not watch another. I dare not let you see my eyes wander. Cause you run up your mouth and mash up my head. Now I just can't take no more of this. I gotta leave this relationship.
You saw the cheese? Did you see the cheese fall? Tragic. One piece. That's it. It'd be a problem if I passed it on stream. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you, when we did the pretzel pizza, man, that was wild. A little bit worried there. It was a little sketch.
And I never answered you when you called me, 'cause I was 80 miles in the country, RSC towing me on a dusty road. Lord, I just can't take no more of this. I gotta leave this relationship, 'cause you're killing my soul so deep inside. Lord, I just can't take no more of your insecurities and possessiveness. Even neighbors can see the sorrow I try to hide. Lord, I try to hide. Yes.
Okay, what am I supposed to be doing right now? So we got to worry about the Nutella pizza. We have to cut up a banana. We have to get it glazed, quote unquote glazed. It's not a real glaze. It's just like a pseudo glaze. Look at that. Look at the crust. You know what? I forgot to add oil. I didn't put any oil on it. Look at the crust though. Man, I got that crust there on that one. I don't get, you know, it's not very often I get it like that, but that's very legitimate at this point. Very happy with that. Yeah, very happy with that. This could work as a glazer. Banana glazer. The official banana glazer. Cutting up my banana right now. Please make that as inappropriate as you need to, because I would intend for that. This is the oven cam, also known as Dolores. I have an idea. I'm gonna dip these things. Usually I dust the stuff on, but I don't think it does a great job when I do that. I'm gonna dip it this time. See if that's a bit better.
Welcome to my quiet room.
Crust. I'm really happy with the crust. It's a shame I didn't get any oil on it. That would have made quite a difference.
You've got 2 ears, you've got 1 mouth. Best to listen more than how you shout.
It's making your mouth water. Like, the Neapolitans are second to none. Like, I love the Detroit style pizza, but the Neapolitans, that's what it's all about. That's pizza. Sorry to all the Detroit people out there. You know, it's a good pizza that I make. It's not like it's a bad pizza, but it's like, it doesn't compare to a Neapolitan. That's why they got that $2,500 course to become an official certified pizzaiolo or whatever.
Grief comes to those who brag the most.
Okay, maybe dipping these into sugar wasn't a good idea. Damn, I had such high hopes too. You know what I need? I need like a rock polisher for like sugar and bananas. That would work. That's what we need. That's what we've been missing this entire time. You guys ever had a rock polisher when you were growing up? Isn't it called a rock polisher? Maybe it was called something else. Tumbler? Maybe it was a rock tumbler because it tumbled the rocks. I don't know. I make pizza, man. Like, I don't know. Okay, well, I guess that works for our bananas here. How is the pizza? It would be a lot better if I had oil on it because the edges would be darkening. But I'm gonna pull it out there. Is that cool with you guys? Do you mind? Something pull-out game is strong. Rock polisher / tumbler. Okay. Okay, switching to cutting board now. Yep. Yep, looks good. Yep. I think it's a little over. I think it's a little over. Yeah, it's a little bit over. It's tricky. You know, cooking pizza is a science different from all the other processes. The bottom is fine. It was in there for maybe 1 minute too long. It's really delicate, you know? There's no jokes there. Okay, so our next pizza is going to be a... what was it? Vegetable pizza. I don't have enough cheese. I'm sorry, I need more cheese. There is a lot of cheese on that pizza, though, I would say. Can you imagine getting that from a pizzeria? That'd be pretty sweet. I'd be happy with that. Okay, sorry, just getting my cheese here. Gotta get my cheese all sorted out. It smells really good. Got this freaking pizza right in front of my face right now, guys. It's not funny. How would you feel if you were in my shoes? All right, I'm good there. Let's keep that there. Like I just don't have any more room. I've got too much crap out. Okay, so we're done with this. Well done, GG. There's our cheese. And where do I put this thing? Put it over here. Next pizza. Vegetable pizza. Yep. Still too hot to eat, yep. An English muffin commercial. I think I've seen that. It sounds familiar. I should do this on camera. Here we go. Okay. If you're interested in making pizza, check out one of these pizza knives that I use. They're awesome. Came recommended in my masterclass, and I see why. They're great. Okay. Start off with the crust. Envisioning this pizza, I imagine what it'll look like at the end. Big fluffy crust. That's what I want. I can slap this actually. It feels good. Yep, here we go. Just not happy with it. I'm just not happy. Then again, if I play with it too much, I'm probably going to get some undesirable results. Do we do the mystery sauce again? Let's do the mystery sauce again. I'll save the good sauce for the margarita. No, maybe not. Let's get rid of this. We use good sauce. Like, is this enough for 2 pizzas? I don't know. Like, this is good sauce. There's no sugar in this. This is like the OG Italian recipe for the Neapolitan. So this is what you want to add for your Neapolitan pizza. Oh, what? Okay, let's not forget the oil this time. Let's not be a bunch of noobs. Forget the oil. Derp. And the not marijuana. Yep. Fuck yeah. Put a shit ton of that stuff on. Parmesan. I'm gonna add the kale first, I guess. And just like throw it on. Whatever, it does not matter. Oh, and garlic. Well, that'll be the last thing. I just think about putting the kale on first because I don't want it to dry out at the least chances of drying out possible. So if I put cheese on top of that, it might reduce the chances of that. hopefully. Also, by the way, kale is fantastic on pizza. Like, one of the best things, I think. So, if you haven't tried it before, give it a go. Highly recommend. This mushrooms, this is all that we got left for mushrooms. We really went through the mushrooms today. Good job, everybody. Good job. It's not much, but it's honest work. And I think I have some left over from last week. Yes, I do. Here they are. I made a lot of mushrooms last week. Or maybe I just didn't use a lot of them. But this is gonna be a mushroomy pizza. For sure. Which is good. I like. As a hobbit, I very much like mushrooms. Which Riles makes very clear. The heck is that? What's that? When I grow up, I want to be a reggae man. Dream big. Can't see it that well, can you? There you go. See, doesn't green look nice on a pizza? What am I missing? Garlic. Let's add the garlic to it. Add 1 clove of garlic for every girlfriend I do not have. Okay. Yes. Okay. Are we good? Are you happy? We like that? Oil. Don't forget the oil. I'll add the oil at the end. I'm just gonna give it a little stretch first. Just don't forget about the oil. You don't think I have enough garlic? You're probably right. Probably right. $4 billion? Is it really 4 billion? That's a lot. That's a lot. Oil. I'm gonna put oil everywhere. Oil everywhere! Oil! Okay, here we go. Ready? Didn't really pass the stick check. Yeah, definitely didn't. That's why I do the stick check. So important. Or otherwise, internet embarrassment might occur. Yeah, there's really not a lot. Try that. A little bit better. Nope, not there yet. More. Okay, better? It's okay. This'll work. Surely this won't go wrong. Ready? Here we go. Hopefully the cheese doesn't fall off this time. That was kind of funny. But it was when it wasn't. It wasn't. Okay, switch to oven cam. Alright, and our third pizza, we're gonna be all warmed up. The best pizza in the world. Margarita Neapolitan. Next. The ball is looking beautiful. My ball looks beautiful. How do we do? How are we doing? Looking good, says Protachi. Good. More of a meat guy, but I definitely will at your behest. What's that for? To remind you and save the day. Did you remind me? You didn't actually. Oh, yeah, oil. Okay. Maybe I got it before you could say anything. One thing I forgot. Oh wait, I don't need to. I have stuff from last week. Yeah. We have leftovers from last week. We're good. We got this. Man, I so know what I'm doing. I'm like pizza woke. Like pizza woke culture. That's what I am. Oh, I see. The kale. Understood. Okay. Yeah, I just realized I made a small mistake here. Sorry, 1 second. Small mistake. Just this leftover cheese here. I totally want to use this. 1 second. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. It'll melt. It'll melt. There we go. Okay. Back. Sorry about that. We're back. It's all about cleaning the fridge, and I gotta say, I'm really impressed with how clean my fridge is right now. I think even my mom would be impressed with that. Damn, son, you got a clean fridge. Still looking good. Good. Okay. Glad to hear. That's a lot of cheese in that pizza, mister. There's a lot of cheese in that pizza. Yep. Yeah, I see that. It's not rising as much as the previous one was, and I think it's because I did the slap technique on it. The slap technique, I think, it's really fast and it's consistent, but I think it leads you to overstretch the dough sometimes. I never imagined overstretching is a thing, but like if you don't work the dough as much, you'll get a fluffier crust. We'll see. Well, I don't know. We'll see. I'm not an expert at this, but there's a lot of technique to the whole slapping. It's a lot more complicated than just the slap. It's like the rock and chop. Sarcasmo. There's so much cheese on it though. I might have gone a bit too far with the cheese. You ever had a problem like that before? Slap it good, he says. Gotta infuse the chakra. There could be something to that. We should be starting to get some coloring on that crust now, and I'm watching this intently. I don't know if I can just maybe move this a bit closer. Does that help? A little bit. Yeah. I think that the camera is making the crust look much better than what it actually is. Because the right side is a lot smaller than what I'm seeing on camera. There's hardly any rise in that the right side there. Maximum bubblage. I don't know what Sarcasmo's doing over there in the corner, but you do you, man. I just want to take this until I get a bit more color. That's all, just a bit more. Start seeing that cheese getting brown now. I don't want to go. It's funny, you know, you want the cheese to get brown at the same rate as the crust. I don't think that's easy. See that the kale is starting to get really crispy, and that kale, how it gets crispy like that, man, it's like you bite into it and it's like ash. It just turns into dust, but it's very flavorful. It's not like ash is a bad thing, but like imagine ash tasting good. I don't know. That's what kale is. It turns into that. I don't think I want to take this any further. I think that's about it. Because I went too far with the meat pizza by just a little bit. I'm starting to just see the edges rise up from the bottom there. I think that's an indicator it needs to come out. So let's switch over to cutting board here. That one, yep. Midius is here. How you doing today, Midius? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How does the bottom look? Eh. Yeah, well. I think I'd rather to go under than over, in my opinion. I think this is fine. Midius, what do you think? What do you think? Yep. The cheese isn't as dark. I don't know if I really want the cheese to be that dark. I think it's all about the crust. I want the crust to be soft, yet crunchy. And I think it's okay, but it's too thin, like over here. Anyways, it's fine. Now, on to the next one. Margarita Neapolitana. Get off of here. Get out of here. Okay. Right, beautiful pizza. Sweet. Can I just like dump this here or something like that? Oh, that's not good. Okay, that's okay. Put it in the freezer to cool down faster. Okay. That's not good. Commonly have this problem where I have so many pizzas I don't even know where to put them. This is my issue. Okay, now we do the Margarita Neapolitan. We have to make 0 mistakes. Everybody's counting on us. Countless millions and billions of dollars have been spent. Seems like an awesome problem to have. Yeah, well, that's my life. If you're ever curious, that's my life. And like, this ball is perfect. There's no excuse why this shouldn't be the best pizza I've ever made. You know? No excuse. Everything is perfect to this one. Maybe there's a bit too much flour on the bottom. Okay. Now, I want to be a bit more coordinated with this. Now, we're looking at it like this. Like, I want the crust to be freaking massive. Massive. Crust to be massive and everything else to be thin. Thank you. Thank you, Sarcasmo. I appreciate that. Very kind. Move that there. Right? And I mean, I'll slap it delicately. Delicately. Hopefully I'm still retaining the crust. If I pinch it in really tight, you know, it should be okay. Something weird's going on here. What is that? It must be parts of the biga. Oh no, it is. Failure in mixing. Yeah. Damn, that sucks. Okay, well, lesson for next week. Do a way better job on the biga. Can you see it? It's got like tumors. See these? You can't see them. Look at this. This, see? This stuff? That you think they're bubbles, but it's not. They're chunks of biga. Didn't mix properly. What a way to mess up. Damn. First pizzeria on Mars? I would love to. It'd be super hard. I mean, like, you do that, you know, you're gonna, it's like you're making a pizza on the bottom of the ocean. Like, it's in a pressurized environment. However they want to pressurize it at, that's what we gotta cook it at. So that'll be interesting. Infusing the chakra. You know, I feel like I lost the chakra when I saw the chunks of biga in there. If I go to Mars, man, I'm gonna make pizza. I promise that. I'm not gonna not make pizza on Mars. Look at the chunks in there. I mean, pizza is kind of like a happiness food, right? So if you've got 2 years to spend on a desolate planet, you probably want to eat pizza. In my opinion, pizza is a requirement for Martian colonization. Say what you will. You know, you could be one of those. You could be one of those big kind of Navy SEAL guys, you know, who are invincible. But at the end of the day, you're human, and pizza is a happiness food. So, yeah. You gotta survive. Psychological wellness, right? Goes beyond emotional intelligence.
Yes, me front fell on the ground, me son. But now I know, I understand that what goes up for one, they will come down. King one day, beggar next
I like sauce. I like a saucy pizza. You could say that I like my pizza like I like my spaceships. Saucy. Wait, what were we talking about? Where's the cheese? Let's get cheesed up. I'm gonna do a multi-stage for this as well. 2-stage cooking. Because I care about the quality for this. No, not marijuana first. First and foremost. Ah! We're good. Parmesan. Oh, there's a little bit of mozzarella that's stuck in there too. Okay, 2-stage cooking. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh wait, I need oil. Add oil. Yep. Oil's like our hydration, I guess. Alright, here we go. 2-stage cooking. Oven cam? Okay, we're just looking for a rapid rise in our crust. And no, not intentional to be a innuendo. Not at all. How many pieces of cheese do we need? 6? I think I was told you're supposed to have an uneven number, but after I cut up a pizza, I'm like, it should be an even number, not an uneven number. Can't remember who said that before. Okay, 4. Our crust is looking good. I tried to be a bit more softer when the slap. There's Chad. Dolores never disappoints. Man, I could get like, I would want that quote like printed on my wall. Dolores never disappoints. You know how people put like quotes on their walls, like live, love, laughed, in their like in their bedroom or whatever? I would put like Dolores never disappoints. Yes. Wake up every morning thinking about Dolores. Better than Victoria. No, Victoria's pretty nice. Victoria's pretty good. I think symmetry is what you've seen, beauty mathematically or otherwise. It's all about the even numbers. Okay, let's go with that then. Look, we got a big badonkadonk. That crust, man. Whoa. Well, I'm excited looking at that crust. Is anybody else out there excited looking at that crust? You know the Vince McMahon gif? Like the wrestling and him just getting like falling over on a chair. Remember that? You know what I'm talking about? That's what I'm thinking right now. I really hope you guys can appreciate my meme-ness. Effort is taken. Very rarely I think is received though. Looking good so far, looking good. We're getting some rise there. I'm gonna take this as far as I can. Once it's done rising, I think I'll pull it, and I think we're getting near to that now. Thank you, Protachi, I appreciate that. I got the biggest crust on Twitch, probably. You know, there's not a lot of pizza streams, I don't think, on Twitch. I could be wrong, but I haven't seen a lot. It's strange. Maybe there is a lot. Maybe I just missed them. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna pull now. Jad, then we'll throw the mozzarella on. Just move this to the side here. Or wait, we'll do the cutting board here. There we go. Yep, she's ready. She's ready. Okay, so the second stage here, we just want to get the top in a good state, and that'll be about it. Okay. Alright, let's throw it back in. More oil? Okay, fine, more oil. Alright. Alright. Get it.
Feeling in this mood is important, you see. Talking to I and Jah. Ooh, yeah.
Okay, let's throw this in.
Anybody tells you that Rasta no good, better get out of that.
There we go, oven cam.
Look at how the world isn't turning around.
Now it gets real. Now it's real. And preparing my basil for the grand finale of this margarita pizza.
Back in Jamaica,
And hopefully we can get some color off of that as well.
to get out of this mess.
Yeah, gotta be crusty, that's true.
We be
Crusty,
ready
crispy
for
crusty.
this. Yes, I.
Do you have to put more oil on it? I don't know, Protachi, I just figure more is better. I like oil. I use a nice organic olive oil, by the way, pretty much as good as I can get. I buy the good stuff, and I buy it in bulk, so why not use it, you know? I don't want to do the Nutella pizza. It's too scary. Oh, I see. Okay, understood, Protashi. Thank you. This is it. This is the best part of the stream, I think, because you just sitting there watching that fresh mozzarella melt. That's amazing. We've done 3 pizzas essentially in the same time. Well, I guess we do 2 Detroits at the same time, but I don't know. I think we're doing pretty good timing here. We got a lot of these done. It's starting to get a bit more color on the crust now. I can see. Looking good. Looking good. I think we're gonna get this. I think we're gonna get this, guys. I feel good about this. Yep. What did I say? The best margarita I've ever made? I say that every stream, I think. I definitely said it last stream, and then it stuck. That was a disaster. I was pretty angry about that. Just getting the semolina off my launch right now. Yeah, almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Just a little bit more. See, I'm starting to see the browning in the front now. Just a bit more. I like the browniness. I do like the browniness. I don't like the black so much, but I do like a bit of color. Okay, I think that's about gonna do it. Okay, ready? Yes, all agree? Here we go. Hold on to your butts. Here we go. We're going in. Yep, looks good. So far so good. Well, it looks like something you'd find at a restaurant, I think. But wait, there's more. Let's add a hint of green. Like the driven snow. Something really weird just happened to my bananas, by the way. Okay, here we go. Garnish, yes sir. Garnish, yes sir. Here we go in our garnishing. Yep, but it's more than a garnish. Definitely there's a flavor component with adding the basil. To me, it definitely improves the pizza. It adds a good aroma to it. I like the aroma. Very traditional. Thank you. This is what it's all like. Everything is a build up for this damn pizza. So here we are. It's a bit too big. Something smaller. By the way, the majority of my ingredients come from Walmart, so the basil can be a little bit rotten sometimes. It definitely was this time. I was surprised at the poor condition the basil was in. What do you think? Best pizza? I'm super happy with the crust here. Thank you. That's sweet. Oh man. Whew. Wow. Thank you. I'd like to thank the Academy. Yeah. Like, I just love this. This is my favorite part. You guys can't see it, but this chunk here, this is my favorite part. Like, I like the color on that. It's perfectly done. Boy. I'd like to thank the Academy. I'd like to thank the parrots. How'd I do, Tails? Is that okay? Tails, have you ever come to Victoria and asked me for one of these? I'll make one. It'd be cool, you know, if you just kind of Just hang out. I can make pizza for you. Ah, that's great. Okay, well now that that's out of the way, we can move on to our next anxiety attack, which is the chocolate pizza. Yay! Hooray! 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 Where's the semolina container? Bring your own chef's coat if you want to. I have extras. I have extras. I got my Moxie's one. See, have you ever been to Moxie's before, Tails, in Victoria? Moxie's on Yates? That's where I used to work, hey? I still have my chef jackets from it. It's hilarious. So I could just, like, show up one day in uniform. Hey, guys. What's up? I'm here to make pizza. Just gonna do a quick little wipe down here. I don't really want semolina on my dessert pizza, so I just like to clean this up. Everyone could appreciate hearing. Could be true. Yeah. I'd be willing to try it sometime. Honestly, how I remember that restaurant was that everyone was all coked out anyways, so they really didn't know what was going on. It's so true though. The bartender at that restaurant was really out there, man. I always like look at the bartender like the boss of the front of house, you know, like the boss battle. You think the front of house manager is what it's all about, but it's really the bartender, from my experience, anyways. Anyways, let's just do this here. Wait, what am I doing? I'm doing the chocolate pizza. Eleanor. Eleanor, meet Dolores. Oh, she changed a lot. He who controls the alcohol controls the universe. There's some truth to that. Hey man, I never disrespect a bartender, ever. Ever. I've seen what they go through, man. No thanks. I look at the chefs like we're the antisocial ones at the kitchen. But we're highly technical. Just like being a coder. Wife, you told your wife about the chocolate pizza? What'd she think, Sarcasmo? This is my chakra. Get my chakra ready. It was both, I think, Pratashi. Yeah. Dune references are always welcome here. Welcome, encouraged, enforced. All of the above. I love Dune. Dune is great. And I'm really stoked about the remake. I'm sure it'll be terrible. I mean, great. I'm sure they will definitely not screw up that remake at all. How could you go wrong? How could it be any worse than the last Dune movie, you might say? Good question. I don't think it's possible. So we're good. We're safe. Piece of cake. Oh, you brushed up on your React. Yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, we should... That would be cool, Sarcasmo, if you wanted to get in on that, man. That would be super cool. Well, here, you know what the thing is, I noticed, Sarcasmo, is that things seem to be heating up a bit with Ultima. And I didn't really want to go too far with Ultima without a software, so I'm starting to feel a bit more pressure in getting that thing off the ground, so we have to do something there. We certainly do. Yeah. Anyways. Okay. Slap? Little slap. All slap. Little slap. It's, you know, this pizza usually comes out, or, well, according to my spreadsheet, it comes out a bit drier. I could feel the bits of biga in there as well. Ugh. Terrible. Thank God you don't know anything about code, hey? Yeah. Yeah. Curious to see what you think, what we got on the works there, Getting Ghost. It is something for everybody, so. And I'm trying to do it in that way. We'll see. I don't want to talk too much about Ultima's software because There's nothing right now, and I don't want to talk about something unless there is something, you know? I don't want to be like that. I'm not Chris Roberts. I'm not here to talk about dreams. Unless you dream of pizza. Then that's legit. See all the bits of biga? See them all? Can you see them? They look like little chocolate chips. This is amateur hour. There's holes in this. See the holes? This is, I think the holes are from the lemon. I know that seems crazy to say. It's just, it's not stretching the same way it used to. But, you know, it did cause a problem last time, so I'm not too worried about it. Could just be that it just doesn't stretch quite as well because of all the other stuff that we've added to it. Yeah, Hob Kebab. Well, Hob, our margarita was 5-star, okay? So, you know, we're gonna take some liberties here. Oh, this frickin' biga, it's terrible. Massive hole. Holy moly, that's right. No better way to say it. I'm gonna just add a lot of flour to this thing. Do you see that hole? Jeez Louise. It's like getting bigger. Stop! Stop! Yeah, I think we're gonna have to roll with it. We'll just be really quick, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how to fix it. Like, it's actually getting bigger. Like, how is it even possible? There you go. That's right. We already know where it's gonna leak, so we just have to brace for that. Brace for impact. Whatever. I'm done with this. There's no expectations for this pizza because it's my own creation, so whatever. Looks like our sauce is in a good state. Sauce is ready to go. See, look what happened to the sauce. Isn't that nice? At least I know how to make a Nutella sauce. That's good. And we got that. Oh, I forgot to get that other stuff. Damn. Okay. It's probably because, like, when I'm grocery shopping for stuff, I'm like, I'm not going to make the Nutella pizza this week. Which never happens. I always make the Nutella pizza. Sauce? Sauce me. Quick as possible, because once it gets to that hole, it's going to be, it's going to go south really quickly. So, yeah. Let's just pray that the Nutella solidifies as soon as it comes in contact with the dough. Like instantly. Like intentionally. Like I know what I'm doing, and I know that it's just going to solidify. Yeah. Okay? Good? I'm going to add a bit of the dark chocolate like I usually do. May or may not bring some cheese with it. That's okay. Cheesy chocolate, that's all that is. Okay. I don't even know why I do that, to be honest, but I do it. Here we are. Bananas. So the bananas took a real turn here. They kind of developed this, like, I don't know. Caramel. I guess it's caramel. Let's go with caramel. They did something though. Yep, totally intentional, bubble boy. That's the right idea. That's what I'm going for. Oh, don't forget the coconut now. I appreciate you. He doesn't say appreciate, he says appreciate. I appreciate you. And that time he said appreciate. Okay, now he's all over the place. He doesn't even know what he's singing now. Moving on. Coconut. Where's the coconut? There it is. Probably should have, like, I should have the coconut at the beginning. So so something to remember for next time. These added to my list of things that I've messed up on today. List is getting long. Alright, ready guys? Ready for the dumpster fire? I sure hope so. Stick check. Whoa, it passed. That's cool. Wasn't expecting that. Here we go. Got a little smoke in the oven right now. Little stick there. I'm gonna start a timer because sensitive and stuff. Start it there, 4 minutes. I'm not gonna let this go for I think any longer than 6 minutes, so this is gonna go real fast. Load Arian, 07. Bubbly Nutella pizza, says iMocker. Fennec is here. How you doing, Fennec? 07s. The cheese is because who doesn't like cheese? It's true. Everybody's here. We're all here now. What's going on? What's happening out there on Saturday nights? Anybody partying like it's 1999? Nope. I know I am. It's a pizza party. Nah, I'm drinking hard. Hard tea. Yeah. Do you like pizza, Fennec? What's your favorite kind of pizza? You're cleaning my kitchen? You're cleaning your kitchen, iMocker. If you want to come here and clean my kitchen, man, that'd be super cool. And like, you know, you could be here. I could see you now. You could be here. You could be cleaning my kitchen, and I could be sitting over there, and I could be telling you about spaceships while you're doing that. You know? Doesn't that sound like fun? I think that's a great idea. Chaotic One, I appreciate you as well. Lots of love in this channel right now. Taco pizza? Oh, yum. Chicken taco pizza. Okay. You know, we've done the taco pizza here before. It's wonderful. I love the taco pizza. But I've never done it with chicken before. So maybe we'll have to revisit that. Not yet, Protachi. I don't know where I want to go with that. Well, another thing, Protachi, is I'm really not. I'm struggling with doing custom pizzas on stream, man. It's a lot of work. Like, it's double the work. And the priority always goes to the Detroit style pizzas because they're for customer use. And you know, me burning through ingredients or having to go out and buy ingredients that are specific for one pizza is tricky. And usually those things will extend over 3 weeks maybe. So I'll be making the peanut butter pizza for about 3 weeks. So I'm working on it. Yeah, I definitely want to do peanut butter pizza for sure. About all the avocado things? I could tell you about the avocado things. And I wouldn't tell. Yeah, I could do that. I'd do that. Yeah. I got some avocado stories, man. You know, I think some of my best moments in Star Citizen were there. It's not about, like, for me, it's not about playing a game. It's about doing, I don't know, just doing stuff. Just participating in stuff. Doing stuff that, I don't know, just being involved in really strange things, I think is my favorite part of being in that. Yeah. Some people get really bent out of shape about it, though. It's funny. Like, they just take it too seriously. Like, they get, you know, they go on tangents being like, oh, it's bugged, it's broken, it's always going to be broken, it's such a disaster, and yada, yada, yada. I'm just like, how do those people get avocado if they have that type of attitude? Like, that's the wrong attitude. I don't know. Do you spend 98% of your time doing keybinds? Yeah. So that's our 4-minute timer now. I'm gonna let it go for another 2 minutes. Oh, look at that. Oh, I see. I made a mistake. Okay, no worries. We're good. It's only one ingredient. I don't actually own peanut butter, so just FYI. So if you get really fancy peanut butter, you just make a peanut butter pizza. I mean, I'll try that. I'll try that. But there could be something better, that's all. Like, there could be more to it, peanut butter pizza. And I guess I just gotta do that labor, that work. The research. It's always about the research, you know?
I'm a rash child, coming from the habits of a lost tribe. I won't cry, I'm working in the alley all alone. Yes, I am. I'm a rash child, I'm coming from the habits of a lost tribe. I won't cry, I'm working in the alley all alone. Look, Lord, you've been so
Apply the peanut butter and then the sauce, and then the sauce, then the cheese. Oh, yeah, see, you're going all out there, hey? Yeah. Yeah. People always say things are simple. You know what's funny is, you know, as a web developer, people are always like, oh, just add this, throw this in, it's simple, easy, quick. It's never that way, it's never that easy. There's always so much more associated with it. Ah. But I really enjoy peanut butter, and I haven't owned peanut butter since moving here. So I'll, and a breakfast pizza. I want a breakfast pizza. It's like I want these things. I just don't have anybody to make it for. If I had more people here, then I would definitely make more pizza. It'd be so much easier. Like, offsetting the cost a little bit would be nice. And then not having ingredients and toppings for a month. You throw half it out, you know? I'm sorry. I'm complaining. I shouldn't be complaining. I love doing this stuff. And I'm really hoping to do the peanut butter pizza. Yeah. Bubbly dessert pizza, that's great. Fennec. I would love to, Fennec, 100%. Sorry for you because you love peanut butter. Yeah, I don't even own peanut butter, that's the thing. That's the first step, go out and buy peanut butter. I'm going a little further with this, I think. Timer's on 1 minute and 20 seconds. I think I want to write out the whole thing. But maybe I don't. Like, I'm just trying to get a bit of color on those bananas. I'm starting to see some burning on the left side. It doesn't take long for this pizza to burn. So, we might want to take it out. Yeah, I'm starting to see more burning now. Okay, let's pull it. We're done. We're done here. We're done. Let's take it out. Switch to cutting board mode. Well, there's some heat there. Alright guys, this is my Nutella pizza. Caramelized banana, something something, coconut, chocolate pizza dough. Damn, son. Damn, son. 10 pizzas today. I made 10 pizzas today. Is that a lot? I don't think that's a lot. How'd I do? Looks good. Good. Welcome back, Team Nova. Well, that's it, Team Nova. We just finished our last pizza. I'm super hungry. Thank you. Yeah. This is Nutella chocolate pizza with caramelized banana. That's my own creation, Team Nova. Ta-da! Anyways, let's just wrap this up then. We do the headshot cam. The headshot cam. Here. There we go. Headshot. There we are. Okay, now I can see my face. Hi. How's it going, guys? I hope you like my hat. That's funny, Team Nova. You're hilarious. Let's do the raid here. We'll move these off to Carbon Tails. Raid. Carbon Tails _ GIP. Start that raid. I want to thank you guys so much for watching my pizza stream today. Apparently I do this every Saturday, which is great. So be sure to come by here next Saturday. Maybe we'll get some more stuff. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Otherwise, I'll be back again on Monday for Ultima Online and Star Citizen on Tuesday. So 10 pizzas. Thank you again. I hope you have a fantastic Saturday. And be sure to fill up Carbon Tails' chat with the caterpillar emoji. There you go. Start that raid off. No, I did it wrong. Whoops. Oh well, it's fine.